Hello, everyone. It should just be me. Don't adjust your monitors. I'm the only thing you should be able to see right now. That's part of the show. Welcome to Cosplayground, where we ask a bunch of lovely cosplayers to come on the show and play, dress up as their characters, and just have fun. To start off, do we have any announcements? I don't believe we do. We have our regular Friday campaign, which is the Rolling Tides. Then we have the Conundrum Company campaign, which goes up Saturday. And then I believe next Monday we have Painters, Highlight Heroes with Commune. So be sure to check those out. Follow us if you don't know when we go live, and it'll alert you 2 minutes after the fact. Now, let's jump into our game, shall we? God, this is terrifying.
You can't see, but I'm bouncing with excitement.
All right, bring it in. The small town of Lavenberg is a place of humble beginnings for most. Its streets are rarely what you might call busy, and the mundane routines of its people are hardly ever disturbed. Today, however, is a different story. Tucked hidden beneath the normal back and forth of the townspeople lies an unease. Almost 2 weeks ago, the local baron, Lord Dallas Marin, was pronounced dead, and today is his funeral. As the camera pans over this small, cozy, think beginning of Beauty and the Beast town, we come to a manor sitting atop a small hill. As we narrow in on our first character, Parker, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. So you guys see a little gnome wearing a wonderful green dress. She has ash blonde hair. It's braided in a variety of ways, kind of curly. She's got a little crystal crown on her head and a cute little bat sitting on her shoulder, and she sits at just under 4 feet tall.
Perfect.
She is watching.
She is watching. Now, what is your character doing as you show up to this manor for this funeral you have been asked to come to?
She is petting her bat and looking up at her friend and just kind of swaying back and forth as she enters. Not entirely sure. She's never been to a human sort of funeral before. So. All
right. And as you are there with your friend, Witchy, would you like to introduce your character?
My character's name is Lumi. She is a white tiefling with white hair and black horns. She's a bit taller for a tiefling, so she's like 5'10", I guess. And her hair is just nuts. She doesn't wash it. She doesn't brush it. Sometimes she lets Odaphina braid it if she can get to stay still for a bit. And she has some things dangling from her horns. She's wearing all black, not because it's a funeral, but because that's the only thing that she owns.
It's opportunistic.
Yes, exactly. This is the perfect moment. And she's kind of judging Odaphina for not wearing black, but I don't think
this is the darkest thing I own.
Anything that's black, so.
The darkest thing you own is a slight verdant green.
Yeah.
Just an emerald.
Perfect. You two enter into the manor as behind you, 2 more characters approach. Matt, would you like to introduce your character?
Sure. My character is Wilfyr Sabatong, a half-elf bard who does not have any performance skill whatsoever. Good luck with that. He is a college lore, so he is very interested in investigating secrets and learning knowledge. He has been in this town, or was in this town a couple years back, hanging out with the Baron and his son as a teacher. That is what he does when he goes from town to town. He teaches. And he is currently on a pseudo wanderlust quest with his new partner in crime, Argie, as he goes around and discovers new and important knowledge.
He looks very cool with his instrument over his shoulder, I must say.
There is an air of cool, despite the lack of performance. Everyone says that's a cool guy.
Wow.
Next up, last but not least, Pins, would you like to describe your character?
Hi! So you see a 3'5" goblin with bright pink hair that kind of makes her stand out, even despite the fact that she's a goblin. And she's kind of babbling happily, kind of reminiscing about her time here at the manor long ago with her pal.
All right. And as your carriage, I believe, pulls up to the manor, you are escorted out by the house servants there and led inside. The interior of this manor is rustic decadence. It is cozy yet opulent, if that makes any sense. There are deep mahoganies, not really gold. And there's just there's an air of melancholy as you enter in. It's not a welcome, it's more of a sadness you feel as you enter the house. There are people dressed in black, mostly human. This population is surprisingly human. What would you guys like to do as you enter the manor?
I would like to look around and see what sort of valuable things there are in here and just go stand next to it.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Where's my sheet? I guess I should have had my sheet pulled up, shouldn't I?
That's
That would
fine.
have
We'll
been
get to it.
very helpful.
Strong start.
17.
17. Okay. You notice as you walk in, everyone is sort of gathering in a parlor further into the building. You notice that immediately there is a sort of a sun porch that no one seems to be on currently. There's a very elegant music box sitting between two rocking chairs in that room that looks very, very expensive.
I grab Odaphina's hand very low to the ground and I go, "Oh, it's so sunny outside. It's very hot in here and there's a lot of people. We should go sit outside. Let's go sit outside."
We just came from outside.
I hate the indoors. I hate houses. Never lived in one. Let's go outside.
Okay. She follows her outside.
As you go out there, there is no other person out on this sun porch. It looks like it's just sort of abandoned. Everyone is gathered towards the back wall of the interior of the house.
I look at Odaphina and I go, "I know I'm trying to be better, but look at this music box. Do you know how much gold this could be for? Would it steal from a dead person? He doesn't need it, right?"
So we're gonna keep trying to be better, and remember, you said to look at the music box. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at it.
I like what I see.
Yes. I don't think that you're supposed to take things
No, right.
from.
Stealing from a dead person would be bad
I mean,
karma.
where's the fun in that? I don't know if that's how that's supposed to go.
As you guys are mid-sentence, a regally dressed man in black and white, sort of in house servant attire, but a little bit more put together, steps into the room, and you both recognize this as the sort of head servant of the household, a man named Marco Redine. He sort of steps in, older, but very clear half-elven features, tanned wood elf or half wood elf skin. He walks in and says, "May I help you?"
I elbow
Hi,
him.
Marco.
Oh,
Uh,
yes. There you are.
I'm really
Hello.
pale, getting some vitamin D. This is a nice music box. Nice party. I mean, funeral. Anyways, good to see you, Marco.
Yes.
I noticed the half elf would like to head over there as well.
You'd be coming in from behind him in the entrance as he sort of tries to deal with whatever you just said. He's like, "I'm so party. What is this? Oh, hello!" And he gestures to you.
I'm sorry. Just wondering, where's the family?
The
We'd
family,
like to pay our respects.
they're waiting towards the back. They've not left the casket all morning, unfortunately.
I
It's,
whisper to Odaphina, should we do that? Should we pay our respects too? I've never been to something so nice as this.
We should. I think we should. She's smaller than me.
Yeah, there's tons of sizes in the world. You should get out of the forest more.
Are they saying this out loud?
Hi.
They're
Are
whispering
you
it.
listening to our conversation?
We're whispering, but yeah.
If you're trying to listen in, give me a protection check.
Okay, we'll go pay
Odaphina
our
thought she was
Uh,
whispering.
Does
She's
a
not.
25 perception?
That'll be able to peep in some of what they're saying. Yeah, you do hear them talking back and forth about this.
Nudge the goblin.
Hello,
Oh,
I'm
hello.
Argie.
Yes, I remember. The mirror upstairs. You had that commissioned, correct?
Yeah. Are you doing well? I mean,
Uh,
as well as you can do in a trying time like this.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we're doing fine.
She's louder than me too.
I can hear that.
I can't believe we found such a phenomenon.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm Wilfyr, and you are?
Hi. Odaphina of Clan Folkor. You can call me Oda, or Fina, or the full thing, or some of my friends call me Flower, or I like nicknames, so you can make one yourself.
Hi.
Oh, that's Lumi.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I'm
nice
Lumi.
to meet you
Hi.
both.
Hello.
I'm about to go pay my respects to the family. Would you like to join me?
Come on,
Sure.
join us.
Oh.
Hello. All right, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Let me escort you this way. And he takes his leave as he walks down the hallway. I assume something else happens before everyone leaves the room.
Don't even think about it. I'm just gonna make you put it back. You already told me that you were gonna take it.
Okay, lesson learned. I leave the music box.
Yeah, don't tell me if you want to take it.
I leave it.
All right. As he leads you down the hallway, about 3 rooms down from where you guys currently are, there is a gathering of not too many people, about 15 to 20 people, in front of this open casket. And he sort of gestures to the room and he says, "This is where everyone is paying their respects. I would keep it a bit down in here, just in here, please, out of respect."
She leans over to the goblin. I'm just like, I think he means you. It's usually
I
at
don't
me.
know how to whisper.
That's outside.
Opposite of what you're doing now.
This is inside. Out down
Hey.
here.
Opposite game.
I'm in a different atmosphere than you, and I still can hear you.
I'll do my best.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Good stuff.
Argie, do you remember the time that we were hiding from an army of spiders while we were investigating ruin just 2 years ago? I need you to use that voice.
If I recall correctly, you had to shut my mouth shut with a piece of cloth because I wouldn't stop yapping.
Oh, I like that strategy.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
have a piece of cloth?
You might be in
I-
trouble.
The entire room is fully turned around staring at what's happening.
Hello.
I slowly back into the corner.
Oh.
Did I say spiders? I meant servants.
I do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay.
A woman approaches, a human woman with this sort of hair, blonde hair tied up in this funeral, was a veil in front of her. She pulls it back and she says, "Hi. You recognize this as Dendra, his wife?" She says, "Are you all here to pay your respects to my husband?" Right.
How well does she know me?
She would know you pretty well. You spent a lot of time tutoring her son, so the recognition is there. It's just been some time, so it's hard to, gain that familiarity back immediately.
Right.
Because she does recognize you professionally. She says, well, thank you for coming. I understand you may be mentioned in his will. So thank you for all coming here.
I'd like to embrace her in a hug.
She stoically kind of sits there and just accepts it, and she goes, thank you, and pats you on the back softly.
Odaphina's she's just sitting there at 4 feet tall with her hand up. That's what she's doing right now.
What are you doing?
We're not
Waiting
worried
my
about the will right
turn.
now.
Yes.
We're here to give our respects.
Thank you. That is appreciated.
I'm waiting my turn.
As she
What?
pulls out of the hug, she says, "Is your hand raised?"
Yes. Hi.
Sorry, she does not get out much.
Yes. I didn't want to interrupt whatever that was, but what's a will?
My recently deceased husband, before he died, put together a last will and testament. It's something that you might not be as familiar, being an individual with a much longer lifespan, but humans, our lives are fleeting, and we need to make sure that those we leave behind are taken care of. Hopefully, that is what happened with us.
I lean to Odaphina and I go, are we getting taken care of? I've never been
no,
taken
I
care
don't-
of in my life.
I thought you meant in a bad way for a second. No,
Whoa.
yeah.
This is not the type of party I wanted to come to.
no, I think it's kind of like the music box without stealing it.
What?
Yeah,
Perfect. Sign me up. I'm happy we came. I'm glad you drugged me here.
yeah.
Do you think she know that I stole the guy's horse back in the day?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
She knows?
Well, I made you return it, and I'm not really good at lying.
You told her?
He still liked you.
Oh my god, my whole life is a lie.
And also, I think his security got better after that. So really, you kind of did him a favor.
I mean, his security didn't get that good. I got this from his bedroom one.
I know.
She's already moved away to greet other people coming into the house at this point. Otherwise,
Probably a good idea.
yeah,
I can't say hi. I'm sorry.
you're fine. And as more people filter in, they start to, greet the family. You do see the son and daughter also in a line with their mother, shaking hands, taking hugs, accepting condolences. And currently the body is free if you want to go pay your respects.
Can you describe the family? Like ages, the sons, the daughters?
Sure. The son is about 26-year-old, chestnut brown hair, comes up to about 5'8" currently. His name is Mateo. You would all know this information, especially Matt. You would know this specifically. He looks much older than you've last seen him. More of a man, but still clearly a boy. In some respects, the way he's standing, the way he's shirking off people, showing their respects and offering condolences. There's still a bit of a child in him. The daughter, Cecilia, she is younger. She is 19 years old. She is golden blonde hair like her mother in a tight braid down to about her shoulder. She is openly crying, all dressed in black. You don't know much about her specifically. You know more about the son because you taught him. But the girl was always very quiet, very distant from strangers. And they're standing there accepting condolences.
I pushed Odaphina in front of me.
Well, wait. I I have more questions. And she walks over and taps the half-elf bard on his, I guess, hip, because that's where she can probably reach. Hi. So I don't get out much. Why is there just a dead body in the middle of the room?
I just put my hand, head in my hand. I just don't want to be here anymore.
I didn't. And how do you pay respects to it? Because he's not there anymore.
I just thumbs up Marco as I'm drinking my wine.
She's not from around here. She's not from around here. She's not from around here.
No. Well, I am, but the forest, like way that way, and you wouldn't be able to find us. But yeah.
All you have to do is go to the family and say, I'm sorry for your loss. And that's it.
Oh.
And you can, like, while you're looking at the body, just be like, bye. And, like, have a happy memory of that. It's kind of like well wishes to send them off.
I come up.
I would.
walk up. Go ahead.
As a bigger sign of respect, I would actually lean over and hug and kiss the body.
I walk over with
So-
my wine and I say, "Don't do
So-
that. Don't do that.
So-
If he's lying to you, don't do that. Don't kiss that dead body. That's gross."
Lumi, I
The
can't
plague
reach.
is still
I
going
can't
on.
reach
It's been
it
taken
anyway.
care of. It's fine.
I can't.
It's
I
clean.
can't.
It
He's
has no
very
diseases.
smart. He knows, like, everything. So I
Yeah.
would trust his word on human culture. Like,
Got books, man.
I wouldn't. Don't kiss that thing. Some funerals are for alcohol. And I hold up my wine. Listen, we just need to go up to it, do a little nod to the family, take the food, pack it up, head back to the forest. That's all we need to do.
I think we have to wait for the will too.
Do you think I'm
There's a
included
will,
in that?
there's a
What?
way.
Isn't that just you? That's me as well?
Well, you're with me, so I don't know.
God, I knew becoming friends with you was a good idea.
You would have become dead otherwise.
You win some, you lose some.
While you're having this conversation, the elder man who brought you to this room originally steps into the room and says, "I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. We will be reading the will in 15 minutes, so unfortunately, we'd have to close things down in a bit. But anyone who hasn't paid their respects, now's the time. And I will collect those in the will in 15 minutes. Thank you." And he
She's
walks
gonna
back out of them.
grab Lumi's hand and shuffle forward. You have to
think-
come too.
I take out an ancient coin and I stick it in the dead body's pocket.
Okay.
And I whisper, "I'm paying my..." It's fake.
I didn't know if it.
It's
didn't
fake.
Think a real sort of. Okay. She's gonna watch Lumi do that and reach into the back of her hair and pull one of the like flowers that she has like in her braid and just like set it inside
Okay. Perfect.
and nod, and then nod to the family and then grab Lumi's hand and shuffle
Oh,
off.
that was your favorite flower. I do the finger guns at Marco and I pat Cecilia on the back.
Okay.
It's going to be okay.
Mateo.
No, Mateo. I do
Yeah.
the finger guns at Mateo.
Mateo, you see him kirk his head and then actually laugh, which hasn't happened all day. You can kind of tell it's a rare thing from being in this room for as long as you have been. He hasn't smiled the whole time, but when you do this at him, he does crack a smile. And Cecilia almost like pulls away as you do. She sees this and then a pat. She almost pulls back.
How tall is Cecilia? Everyone's taller than me, but how tall?
She's roughly 5'2" right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna reach up with her free hand and pat her hand, and then walk on. 'Cause
Thank
she
you.
doesn't know it.
And you guys move on down the line.
We
Yep.
go back into the sunroom with the music box.
Okay. Good to know.
never know. It might be in the will.
You're right. I hope so.
What are you two doing while he's doing that?
Standard waiting in line, and I'll converse with Mateo for a little while. Catch up.
Okay. Perfect.
Argie goes up to the casket and kind of looks and says, "Thank you for giving me my first big shot. Not many people trust goblins, but you did, and I appreciate it. And I hope you're good wherever you are now. And I hope we meet again."
Okay.
She just kind of sighs, and then she just waves. Rude! Waves to the family, because goblin.
All right. While you're conversing with Mateo, just give me an insight check.
Insight.
Yes.
What is with this die today? Let's go. I'm sorry.
Get it out now.
Yeah, right. It's like 19s in a row. Done. 28.
28. Good. He is a teenage, or not a teenage boy. He is acting like a teenage boy who has just lost his father. You taught him in like math and everything, science and book learning, but he clearly is still acting much younger than his age, and this is not helping.
I will place my hand on his shoulder, and I'll try to bring him off to the side, away from the line.
Mhm.
Maybe try and calm him down a little bit.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
21.
21? Okay. Having a familiar person there who he spent one-on-one time with, it's sort of, you know him a little better than, the regular people who come and visit the house to kiss his father's boots. You're able to talk him down, and it does look like he is eventually happy to see you there. Doesn't start off that way. Starts off, kind of awkward and standoffish, but eventually you do get him, back to your old inside jokes or remembering about old lessons or what he's used that information for since then.
Doesn't start off well. Listen, your father is dead.
Yeah, pretty much. He died.
Not the most tactful individual.
With the 21, you start off with, your father's dead.
You're an adult, so you're going to listen to this.
Perfect. And as that winds down, Marco does eventually come back into the room and summon the four of you, the wife, Dendra, his two children, and a small elderly woman at the far end of the room. You are all ushered into a side room just off of the sun porch. If you guys want to do anything in there while you were waiting.
I do want to try and take the music box when Odaphina's not looking.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where's my stuff? Abilities.
Are we all there?
No,
In the
it's
sun
just
porch,
me.
no. It's just
Okay.
them
It's just
two.
me.
Yeah.
22?
Yeah, my
22.
passive's 14.
Okay. Yeah. When you guys are outside, and as a group of interesting birds fly by that I don't think you've ever seen before, catches your attention, you find your opportunity to just pocket the music box.
Yeah. I'm using all my good rolls on pointless things right now.
Good. That's what I want.
No, that's not what I want.
That's fine, guys. It's fine. And eventually, he does come out and check the sun porch and see the both of you, and sort of ask you to follow him to the
Did
will
you
reading.
see those cool birds? I say as I push the music box into my bag. Those are some cool birds.
Mm-hmm.
As you are all ushered in, you are out now in the same room, along with the wife Dendra, the son Mateo, the daughter Cecilia, and a small elderly woman who looks like she's trying her best to fit in with the echelon of people she is now brushing shoulders with, but very clearly she's still dressed like an old grandmother. And as you're all sort of seated for the will, Marco stands at a small podium and says, I'm sorry for the circumstances that bring you all here today. He was a good man. He did good by this town. And I'm sad to see him go. And what's your passive perception, Wilfyr? For everyone, I guess, but
14.
16.
How do you check mine? This is the first time I've used D&D Beyond. How do you check?
It's on the left-hand side of the main page.
Oh, I found it. 18.
Right under saving
18,
throw.
wow.
Oof.
He's very
11.
perceptive.
So Wilfyr and Lumi, you both notice, although Lumi might mean less to you, that his son is actually crying at this point. Most likely due to your...
Help!
I did what I could.
It may have helped. Okay. He pulls out this sort of letter, opens it up, and says, "Are we ready?"
Argie goes and gets a book out and is starting to write.
Okay, perfect.
I lean down to Odaphina and I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be here. But big money, baby.
I don't think that's the appropriate response, but it was a good try.
You are gonna kiss the body, so you cannot.
I was not going to kiss the body. I think that guy told me to. I gave it a flower. Also, I can't reach up there, so that was never really a danger.
No, if you would have asked me to lift you up to kiss the body, I would have.
But I didn't ask.
Should have tried harder.
Hey, who knows? He reads the will. The first section says, "To my family, I leave behind my fortune, my estate, so that they may find some semblance of peace in my passing. Though I know it won't be enough, I hope it lessens the impact." He then reads out, "To my dear friend, Miss Dermont, I leave my cabin in the Belantis countryside, so you can finally get away like you always talked about." And the last one is, "To my trusted friends, who I hope have made it here, Odaphina." Oh man, you're gonna have to help me with this name, Pins.
Sergencia.
Sergencia, because I put the full thing in there. Wilfyr.
It is a legal document, so
Absolutely.
it would be her full name.
He names all four of you, and he says, "I ask that you take my remains to Grimhill Cemetery and assure that I am properly interred." And at
Hey,
that,
she
his
got the body. They got the money, but she got the body.
he named all four of you in that.
That was all of us.
Yeah.
Well passed.
And as soon as that part is read out, his wife stands up in disgust and says, "Excuse me? He's... Where is he going to be buried?" And he watches Marco turns to her and says, "I'm sorry, but it says right here that his final wishes were to be buried at Grimhill Cemetery. Does not say why. We have a family tomb. Why is he going to be interred somewhere else?" And then at this point, looking for a distraction, he sees that your hand is up.
Put it down.
Where's Grimhill Cemetery?
Grimhill it's about a 5-hour carriage ride from here. A bit out of the way.
Uh-huh.
It's also, there's not a lot of connection between this family and that grave, but it is his final wishes, and he turns the page around to the wife and he says, "This is his script. This is his signature, his seal, untouched. and she just sort of like stares at it stunned for a few minutes, looks at you all, and then back to the paper, not really knowing what to do with herself.
I mean, she doesn't really want us to do it, so, like...
I don't think it's her choice.
He's dead! He's dead!
But bad things happen when you don't listen to the dead's wishes. You want to be haunted? Can you imagine everything you ever did again being watched by a ghost? Constantly judged? Do you want that?
I think I'd be okay.
Man, those ghosts probably think really bad of me.
Is there any reason we can think of as to why he would not want to be buried in the family tomb?
In the tomb? Yeah.
Because we know him, obviously.
Make an intelligence check. Just straight
Ooh.
intelligence.
I'm gonna
Switching
say.
back and forth.
Are
What's
we
my
all doing that or just
bonus?
all? Okay.
Plus one.
21?
Great.
17.
17?
19.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done with one here.
Sorry, one more time. So 21, 19, 17,
17.
20. Okay, all pretty high. So, with that in mind, there is either something wrong with the family tomb or something special about Grimhill. That's the most you can sort of guess. There's no sort of personal reason that you can think of where he would be like, oh no, this place is better. Not the highest. It was, I believe, Wilfyr. 21. There was also a strange thing about this specific cemetery. You know it to be of a different religion than his family practices. It belongs to a different god than they follow.
Well, we can sit and argue the reasons all day long, but at the end of the day, this was his last wish in the will, and I, for one, would like to go through with it.
Leave it to a rich person to die and still order people about. Okay, I'm down. Let's
I'm
do it.
sorry for nothing I said. I was just for. Yeah, we'll do it.
All right. So you all agree? Do it still in fights. Okay, perfect.
Sure.
So it takes a little bit of time, but they do take the casket and put it inside a carriage, sort of like a hearse, where it's perfectly designed to carry a body in a coffin. There are 4 seats on the carriage. There's 3 that are sort of inside the compartment where the carriage or the coffin is actually held, and there's 1 next to the driver.
I'll go the driver.
Okay. All right, those 3. And as they sort of get everything ready for you, Mateo sort of turns and says, not Mateo, Marco turns to you and says, is there anything else you would need before your journey commence?
Do we have a map? Or are we just supposed to go with wherever that guy drives us?
And this sort of like old wiry man turns around and says, I know where Grimhill is! We're fine, we don't need a map.
So it was 5 hours away.
Is that the driver that I'm sitting next to?
Yep.
Great! I love it! Also, is Marco the one that got the seaside home?
No,
No,
it's
that
Mom.
was the small old woman.
Oh, okay. Marco didn't get anything?
It's just a
Okay,
servant.
okay.
Who works the estate?
Damn, that sucks. I take a coin out of my pocket and I put it in the front pocket of his coat and I go, this is my share of the will. You did good, Marco. I'll see you around.
Looks down. Thank you. I'm not allowed to take tips, but I won't tell
It's
you that.
I whispered to Odaphina. It's Gag.
I know. I know.
Do we need papers or something? Verify who this is?
Is this dangerous? Oh,
Do I need an adult?
I
Clearly
am an
not.
adult.
He hands over a small envelope and says, "These should be all you need to identify why you're there and what they should do."
Thanks.
No problem.
She immediately starts reading all of them.
Okay, it's literally just like documents saying who this is, like seals and confirming time of death, stuff like that. What'd you say, Parker? Sorry.
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you asked for something. Okay.
An adult.
All right.
No, I shouldn't ask for an adult. She might be older than all of you. You don't know. Gnomes.
Will the carriage fit all of us, or should we bring our own carriage?
There are 4 seats. You can bring your own if you'd like to, but there are 4 possible areas to sit. 1 next to the driver, which Lumi's already taken, and then 3 inside with the casket.
Let's not put the mileage on ours.
I will
Yes,
let the
they're
horse.
back here anyways.
There
Yeah,
are
we'll
horses.
appreciate its value.
They're being fully stabled and taken care of.
That's good.
Is this like a 2-horse carriage?
It is.
She doesn't want to ride with the dead body, so she's gonna ride one of the horses.
Okay. I guess there are
Should I
6 seats.
roll
Great
something?
minds think alike.
Roll animal handling.
Okay. That is a 16 plus 7.
Yeah. They don't even notice you're there.
She has literally an animal on her shoulder. I feel like every animal handling check she does is going
She's
to
also like, what, this
so
big?
out of the water.
So yeah, she's fine.
She's like 4 feet tall.
That's true,
Almost
that's
4 feet tall.
More specifically, the carriage driver's like, fuck it, I don't care. I get paid either way. Where are we going?
true. Not like your style.
To the cemetery. You're supposed to know.
Wait, you said
Right.
you knew where it was.
Trim Hill. That's the one. Are we ready?
I don't
Not to
trust
be
it. She's
confused
leaning
with Fairy
forward
Tale.
to the horse and goes, I don't trust this.
I look at Odaphina and I'm like,
We ride. And he gets the whip,
We ride.
and he slowly like pulls forward on the carriage.
when we
Oh,
invite you to our
God.
party.
And you guys are currently on the road.
Woo.
On
Alright.
the road again.
I can't wait to be on the road again.
It's the carriage
Tell
driver singing that song.
everybody I'm on
What's
my
that?
way.
That is the carriage driver singing that song right now.
Yeah, fully.
Great.
He's your radio. You make requests. Ooh, Curtis is in there with it.
Okay.
Anybody have silence? I'm just kidding. That's a Parker thing, not an Odaphina thing.
Okay, good. Because you better not have signs. I love this on the name.
She thinks it's great.
It's a pretty stable ride. Mostly he's just taking straight roads that you guys know of. Some of you may have come in this way, but you know them to be the normal route. Anyone like to do anything as you guys are sitting on your ride?
She's petting the horse.
Does he look affluent?
The old man?
Absolutely.
Ooh, make an insight check.
People usually have more money. They live longer. I keep having to switch back. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
We're all doing it. You good?
I got an 18.
An 18. And you wanted to know if he was what again?
He looks a little like he has something in his pockets.
Oh, you wanted to know if he's got stuff.
Is he packing money? Nothing else. Okay, that's all I want to be told.
Good clarification to make. Okay.
You're welcome.
On Twitch.
You get the sense that he's a carriage driver. He's pretty shabbily dressed, honestly. You get the sense he's probably the only guy who agreed to drive to a cemetery. Hearse drivers aren't known for raking in the money. You do notice there's a circular sort of I don't want to say this, but bulge in his pants that looks about the shape of a pocket watch.
All right, I'm gonna try and pickpocket him.
Did you just say there? Are you just gonna kind of go?
No.
Take it? Okay.
No. Let me
How
think.
do you approach this? This is a
Ah,
heist. This just turned into a heist movie. Bear with us, everybody. How do you do this? Give me your Ocean's 11 pitch.
I steal the horses.
I need to distract him with words. So I'm thinking.
Oh, that's good.
So have you ever seen a bat before? Have you ever seen someone that just carries a bat around?
A bat. Those are myths. And he keeps going.
Hey! I yell, hey! Odaphina!
Yeah?
Odaphina. He thinks bats are myths. He thinks sky puppies are myths.
Have you never seen
Propaganda.
a sky puppy? And
Never
she
seen
like,
one.
oh, and it's literally sitting on her shoulder, and she's gonna go say hi, and fly a bat at this guy's face.
It's not a bat. That's a sky rat. That's totally different.
That's
Okay,
not
at
a
this
sky
moment-
rat.
They're only supposed to exist at night. I see the sun. This is
This
not
is
a
a
bat.
fruit
This is
bat.
a lie.
This is
While they're having this conversation and a bat flies at his face, I want to try and pickpocket him.
Okay, go for it. I'll say you have advantage on that because of the distraction.
Oh, sweet. What do I add for that? I'm sorry, I'm kind of dumb. So I got a 9.
A 9 total
But,
for sleight of hand
damn.
so I
with
I had
advantage.
3
With
sleight of
advantage?
hand. No, but when I do advantage, do I just roll?
You
Roll
roll
a D-
twice.
you'd roll
Take the
twice.
higher dice result, and then add your modifier.
That's what I thought, guys. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. We're all just having fun, guys.
16.
16? Perfect. As he's arguing back and forth with Odaphina over what is a bat and what isn't a bat, you can easily just pull out this pocket watch. It's nothing special. It's like old and sort of rusty. It's got like scrapes in it from when he just keeps pulling it out to check the time. But you have an old pocket watch.
I put it in my bag.
Write down Kurt's pocket watch.
I'm gonna use it, Bob. Kurt's is gonna be so late for the rest of his life.
She's just gonna call the bat back.
Okay.
He doesn't appreciate you.
So while that's nonsense going on,
Yes.
can I access the coffin?
You can. It's
Excuse
fully there.
Can
It's
I
fully
check
there.
out the body?
Sure.
Oh my god, you weirdo!
You want to go ahead and make an investigation check.
So we don't want to ride in it. The goblin. I'm gonna look at the body.
I wanna touch
Leave
you,
it to the artificer. Don't want to poke around and stuff.
you weirdo!
21.
21. Okay. Are you just sticking to the body?
I mean, what
What-
else is
What
there?
are you checking? Like, how do you investigate?
I'm
Do you just
trying
like
to figure out how he died.
how he died?
So I'm kind
Okay.
of like poking and prodding around.
Sure. So as you sort of root around in the body, you notice that the 21. You notice that it wasn't that long ago, or something was done to preserve it very well, because not a lot of decay on the body. Cause of death, you could assume it was something with the lungs or the veins themselves, as there are these black sort of visible veins from the outside of the skin rolling down the neck and into the body. And these, as you open the eyes, they're like grayed over and completely bloodshot. But it looks like it's bad, and from the letters reaching you, you should be more decayed.
Try to see if I have detect magic.
Did you find anything interesting?
No, oh, we were like a while away when we got our letter. He died yesterday. I'm trying to think of a spell, but I can't. Can you?
Nothing that can detect anything unusual. Not a doctor.
Well, obviously, but like a spell that would preserve a body.
Well, for that, make an intelligence check. Anyone,
Me?
or any of you two who want to, are in the car right now. If you want to, you can make an intelligence check to
14, I guess.
14. Okay.
5.
You again sitting there scratching your head. Matt, you've heard of things like this. Like, there are times where bodies need to be preserved or kept pretty much like on ice, for lack of a better term. The spell Gentle Repose is something that can keep a body relatively fresh for about 10 days. Maybe that, like piecing together puzzles, that could fit.
I
She
don't
is
think it's
not
anything-
satisfied
I don't think it's anything
with
malicious.
that answer.
I think we
Yeah,
might
he was
discover
old.
more about this question when we get to the cemetery.
Good point. And then she just closes the casket, rearranges his body so he looks nice.
He's in
See,
this
even
pose.
No, he's doing K-pop hearts.
I cannot believe you are defiling a dead body right
The-
now.
The joint's very hard to move with the rigor mortis setting in. Snap. It's about as good as you can get it.
I hate it.
Okay. You close the casket, you continue traveling. I need the two on the cart, or the cart's exterior, to make me perception checks
Okay.
as you guys are investigating the body.
Perception. Disgrace.
Disgrace.
Thank you so much. Well, got it.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
Here come the bad
um,
rolls.
As you're just getting over your successful heist of this man's pocket watch, you turning away from the conversation, just having retrieved your bat, and sort of brushing off the rest of his words. As you're sort of entering this forested area, you hear off in the distance this sort of like quick brush through leaves and like a snap of a twig all at once. And it sounds like something fast in the woods. You know this sound. This is a familiar sound to you. This sounds like a hunting animal.
Oh. Hey, Lumi, we have a problem. There's-
I look to the guy still singing weird songs next to me, and I go, "Now you tell me."
No.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Yeah, I know we have a problem.
No. There's an animal in the forest. I mean, obviously, there's an animal in the
Well, I
forest.
would
There's an animal, a hunting animal, in. Something might attack the cart.
I think Lumi knows that she knows animals really well, and she like usually is on the side of animals and is not saying like, "Hey, they're gonna attack us." So now Lumi is very scared.
Okay.
So maybe tell the people in the cart.
I bang my fist on the hood, and I'm like, "Hey!"
Yeah. Okay.
Hey!
You guys from inside the cart, as you close the lid, you hear boom, 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 boom.
Are they still
Which-
touching the dead
We weren't
body?
doing anything.
Like, just close the lid. You hear, hey! And you yell out that, something's happening outside,
Mhm.
and you hear that.
Can she tell how big the animal is? Is there like, she's
With a 16, I'll say make me a nature check.
nature
Sort
check.
of gauge
Okay.
the size of whatever's moving.
Nature check. Okay, that
Or
was good.
survival, whichever's better.
Nature's so that's a 23.
23. Whatever is moving you can tell from its movement it's a hunter type creature. Those are the sort of sounds you hear while like wolf will stalk their prey before they pounce. They sort of like run through the brush like that. You get the sense it's about wolf sized, maybe a little bit bigger.
But it's only one. I hear one.
That's the only thing you caught so far.
Okay.
Is just one.
Cool. I hear maybe a wolf.
Great. I love that
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah.
She hears the wolf.
Now
I
that
yell
you're
at everything.
the two inside are alerted, can you both give me a perception check as well?
Maybe. We'll see.
Can I?
The noise you heard, Parker, was off to the left side in the
Okay.
trees.
Okay.
24.
That music shift.
24.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it.
10.
Thanks, Soundtail.
Thanks,
Mostly thanks
Soundtail.
Josh, who is
Thanks,
our
Josh.
secret savior. What'd you get? Sorry, Pins.
10.
10. Okay. Good thing the 24 came in. As you sort of hear the knocking on the roof and the alert to something in the woods, you see it on the right side of the cart behind you. As you look out, like one of the back windows facing backwards, you see this sort of glow coming from the interior of the woods beyond the trees. It's a fast-moving, sort of like dim red glow that is just some sort of shape lunging between the trees.
So good.
Things I don't like. That.
I'm going
We
to
are-
take the goblin's head and point it.
You
Yeah.
now see this occasional like shift of red
See?
jump between two trees.
My kingdom for a paladin.
Haha!
No.
There are no gods.
I
Amen.
I look at Kurtz and I go, "Hey, you wouldn't happen to have been a paladin in your best life, would you?"
Okay.
I want Curtis to pull off a King Boomy and just take off his shirt and be
Yeah.
absolutely
Fucking
ripped.
shredded.
He's so ripped.
That would be. I'm willing to let it happen because I think that's rad.
I'm willing to let it happen. Sean, let me quickly readjust.
I'll allow it.
You got to open your minds to the possibilities. And he's fucking off the cart. So what's everyone doing right now?
I've alerted the
She's-
goblin to the presence.
Yes, you are now
don't
all
like that.
aware something is happening.
So
I
let's
don't
be
like
clear.
that.
The wolf is attacking the cart. Or not yet. Is he just chilling in the woods? Because
So
sometimes
far-
they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Nothing's attacked. You've just been
Yeah.
alerted to something nearby that seems to be looming.
Is this an
She-
enclosed carriage or is it like one of those?
It's enclosed because it's basically a hearse, so the backside is sort of contained.
I want to get off of the cart and go into the woods.
I would like to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
You want to stop the cart?
How fast is the cart going? Is it
It's
like a good pace? Can I move at the
like
same
a
rate?
traveling pace. It's not like an emergency, we got to get the fuck out of here pace, but it's like, it's going a little bit. You can jump off and,
I just
go-
if they attack, I want to be able to sneak attack it because that's all I can really do.
Okay. So if you tell him to, he can pull off into the.
I don't want
Move
us to
aside
be
a
like
little.
sitting ducks for this wolf, especially if it's
Could
not
we
gonna
go
attack us.
faster? See
Yeah.
if it'll follow.
So she's gotten off now. She's disappeared into the woods.
I think she's like holding on to the side,
No.
making that decision
No,
right
I haven't
now.
gotten off yet.
Yeah.
Wait, let's go faster.
Okay. Faster?
Archie is going to get her crossbow
Okay.
out of her
There,
bag.
there is a door on the back that sort of opens into two doors of the cart that they load the casket onto. So you can open that if you want to and have it, have access to the outside.
We'll do that.
Okay, and the command was to speed up?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have Odaphina do the same thing where she pulls the short bow. And
Okay.
offer and just
I'm gonna prepare my crossbow.
And as you all make those preparations and you give the command, you hear Kurt go, "Yeah, we're breaking necks now!" And he just whips the thing again. And the horses do begin to pick up. And at that shout, you watch as the two sources you've heard have not yet done anything. Out of the front right, this large figure just shoots out of the tree line, right at the carriage. As you see it now, it is this large dog that the underside of it is just burning red.
we're fighting
And
hellhounds.
The rest of it is jet black.
We
You
are.
clearly notice it is a hellhound. As it lands on the roof of the car.
Lumi loves all dogs.
All dogs go to hell.
That's another one shot.
That-
we play with the dog mini.
Everyone plays the dog though.
And
Yeah.
at this point, everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Do I have dexterity?
Should've
I don't
gotten
think
off
I
the
do.
cart. I did a 10.
I do.
14.
I was rolling so high.
17.
Steal a pocket watch and steal a music box, but now we fight beasts and rolling low.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, whatever.
Right. They did bad. All right. So, anyone 25 to 20? Never. One of these days. 20 to 15?
17.
17.
16.
Okay. And then, gotcha. All right. 15 to 10?
14.
10.
Okay. What's your dexterity, Lumi?
It is dexterity. Keep switching back and forth. 16 with +3.
So +3, gotcha. You go first then. Okay. And you know what? Sure, let's give Curtis a turn.
Yeah.
Is Curtis with
No,
Is
he's
he
not
ripped?
ripped. He's a scrawny old man. For God's sakes, leave him alone.
Curtis?
Okay, Curtis.
Justice for Curtis. Give my man some abs.
He's gonna act as your carriage, basically controls. On his turn, you'll be able to tell him what to do.
Awesome.
All right. First up, pins. You hear this loud thunking on the top of the carriage as the one you saw is still running behind you and at this point breaks onto the road. You can clearly see from this vantage point it is a hellhound.
And I've already opened up the doors.
Yes,
And
they're
I have
already
my
open.
crossbow out.
You guys
Yeah,
prepped
cool.
that whole thing.
So as an artificer, I get really cool things called fusions, and with my crossbow, I have repeating shot, which
Perfect.
is grants 1+1 bonus to attack and damage, and I ignore the loading property if it has it. So
That is the best use of that ever.
yes, I was like so excited when I was reading about that. I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's
So
amazing.
I'm gonna go ahead and aim and roll to attack my target.
Go for it.
Power. You.
13 plus 7 is 21!
Ooh, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Hella hits.
Okay, that's not where those go. I almost put it with my berries, and that's a D8. Okay.
Well, that goes.
3 plus 3 plus 1 is 7!
7. Ooh, doggies. Yeah, you watch as they sort of
Ooh,
like
doggies.
punctures. It like punctures part of his like neck, and you watch as this flame sort of like flies out, and he got a little bit of damage on him. He's hurting. Oochies.
Ooh, jeez.
And is that your full turn?
Yes, because I can't really move.
You have a
anywhere,
bonus
so-
action, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I have any good spells that are bonus actions, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
I
my
do
job to
not. All
remind
my.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Normally I would reload, but I don't need to do that because I'm a BAM. So.
Well then. Touche. Next up, we have Wilfyr.
I will. I'm assuming there's like a window or something I can kind of lean out to shoot these things.
Yeah, you can do it too.
Okay, I'll do that. Shooting the crossbow. What am I doing here? Has a 22 to hit.
Good job. Let me check. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
What did you-
And we're
Oh,
going
just-
to cast them for 7 damage.
7 damage. The
Yes.
same one Pins just hit?
Hmm?
The same
Yeah.
one Pins just shot?
I'm hoping.
Yeah, the one in the back. Gotcha. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I will look at my goblin friend and say, I really hope you can do this! And I cast a bardic inspiration on it.
All right. Perfect. You are now inspired as your longtime friend gives you a little bit of courage that he usually gives. And that is your turn. Okay. Next up is Parker. Odaphila.
Okay. So there's one that's lunging at the cart towards us that I can see. The others are in the back.
So what you notice is there are now 2 aware to you
Mm-hmm.
that are not the one you originally saw. So you clock
Okay.
3.
Okay.
One still in the
3.
woods, one behind you on the roof of the cart, and one behind the cart chasing you.
Okay. So I'm gonna look at. I think this is what I want to do. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the one on the top of the cart and be like, I really, really hate hurting animals. And she's gonna produce flame and fire it at them.
Okay.
So
Make an attack roll.
So that is I don't know if I add anything to this. 1 second. Oh yeah, I add 7. 19 plus 7.
19 plus 7? Yeah, that hits.
26.
Woo, math!
That hits. Just a little bit.
Okay, just a little bit, just a little
I'm not
bit,
worried.
just a little tiny bit. All right,
Not
cool,
worried.
cool. 4 plus 5, 9.
9? Okay.
Yes.
You watch as you sort of let loose this fire, and you have this sort of, oh, I don't want to hurt this thing. You watch as the fire sort of washes over this dog's form, and it seems to do nothing to this dog.
Yeah. I figured.
He's still sort of accosting you right in the face.
That's her bonus action is just gonna be yelling, "Don't use fire!"
Understood. All right. And it's your turn.
She would know.
So
Lumi.
it's my turn, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I know that there's one on the cart behind me, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a professional.
It's
I promise.
time to fight!
My bad.
No, it's fine.
So and they're attacking the people in the carriage are attacking the one on the roof.
No, they're attacking one behind the cart that's chasing
So,
you.
Can I use sneak attack on the one on the roof?
I would say yes because Parker's. Oh no, Parker's not right up against it, but Curtis is.
Okay. I knew
So
someone was
technically-
fighting him. Okay.
Yes.
So I look at Curtis and I say, if you get us out of here alive, I will give you 5 stars for this ride. And then I turn around and I use sneak attack with a short sword.
Okay, go for it. Make your attack roll.
I am deceased.
13.
13?
Yep.
13 will actually miss. Yeah, it's just sort of just like
box and I lost it.
Curtis hits a bump and he goes, oh, there goes a star! And you just sort of like and you just sort of like just barely miss off of this thing's thick hide. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
You do have a bonus action if you'd like to use. I don't know if you're holding 2 weapons.
Yeah, can I try it? I've never played a rogue before. I'm so sorry. I always play a
So
bard.
that's
But
totally
can
fine.
I do that same attack as my bonus action with sneak attack?
So if you have, like, you're holding a short sword or 2 short swords.
I
or-
have 2 short swords.
There you go. So you can use the other short sword to try and get another attack with your bonus action.
Perfect.
You just
So
won't be
I'll
able
do
to
that.
add your dexterity to its damage. So
Okay,
same thing, just straight d6 if you hit, plus sneak attack.
Oh, 19.
19, that hits.
Ah.
Nice.
So you get sneak attack and your short sword is a d6, correct?
Yes. So I get to roll 2 d6s, right? Wait,
Mhm.
3d6?
Your
Your
sneak
sneak
attack
attack?
should be 2d6, I believe.
It says 3d6.
Oh, then yeah, 3d6s.
Damn.
What level
Okay,
did I make you guys
rogue.
again?
What was that?
What level did I make you guys again?
5.
5.
Oh no.
5.
Damn.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. 1.
Mhm.
5. 9. No, 6. Sorry, I got excited.
And that was 3d6?
And 2.
Okay,
So
so
how
11?
many was
1, 5, 6, 2.
1, 5, 6, 2. So
11.
12, 14. Right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Math.
14.
Ah.
And that was the one on top of the cart. Gotcha. Damn. Big hits. Big hits
Oh,
coming.
yeah. I look back
Ooh.
at Kurtz and I'm like, yo, we're back up to 5 stars. No more.
He's like, and he wraps the reins around his hand for more grip. And he goes, this is fine.
I really should have played a role that I knew, but it's fine. We're here to
Oh,
play.
you're fine. You fully bury that sword in the dog's throat as some of that fire spills out that Pin saw earlier. All right. Next up is Curtis. Is there anything specific you want him to do with the cart? Faster, slower? Do
Fast as you
evasive-
can.
Fast as he can. Okay. He's going to speed up a little bit. Pings and Wilfyr, you notice the one in the back start to pull back a little bit. It's a dog. It's not as fast as 2 horses, but it is still there currently. And then it is the dog's turn. So
Not allowed.
currently,
Shush.
currently, the one on top of the carriage is going to sort of shake the sword loose from its neck and is going to look down on you, fully angered. You watch as it inhales and this bellow in its chest starts to expand, and this torrent of fire launches out of its mouth. I'm going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw for both you and Curtis.
Oh no, Curtis!
You got it!
I'll make one for Curtis. 8.
And
that total?
then, who is it? It's
Actually,
you,
yes,
Amanda.
you would also
would
be
be me.
involved in this too.
Oh, I
would do
thought.
that.
I don't know why I thought that it was just you. Dex throw?
Yes.
Come on.
Dexterity save, please.
I got a 14.
14.
Wait, where's my? Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Parker, what'd you get?
Oh, I didn't realize I was doing it.
Yeah, sorry, you're on the
Wait,
horse.
no, actually, I got a 16. I'm sorry. I'm looking at my saving
Even
throws.
better.
15.
15.
Mhm.
You're both gonna take half. Okay. I rolled real bad. So 11. So 5 damage to both of you. Curtis is looking pretty charred.
Oh shoot.
As he's just sort of like, what happened? And gets the full blast of it right in his face. It's like, oh, no! Go, it stings!
I
As
knew
he's,
we
like,
should have gotten a map.
trying to hold on to the he's trying to hold on to the reins and keep conscious. But you do see the cart start to like veer a little bit, like he's driving drunk or almost. That is that one. The one on the back is going to try and lunge into the back opening. Make an athletics check. No, that is a fail. So you watch as this back one, noticing that it's starting to lose a little bit of ground, tries to use its back legs to shoot forward into the window. It gets like its hind legs or its front legs in there and begins to like try and scrape up, but it doesn't get the purchase it needs. And as it starts to slide back, you can both take an attack of opportunity as it falls out of the back of the cart.
With anything?
With whatever you have currently in hand.
Crossbow!
Sure.
I rolled a natural 19, so I'm pretty sure it hits without a modifier.
Let me check. Hold on. I want to make it thorough. Yeah, that hits.
6 plus 3 plus 1, 9.
9? Okay. Damn. That's a big punch. Gotcha.
Well, you designed an encounter that I can't use any spells for because they're all fire spells.
Well, hey, I didn't know.
I didn't know.
I don't believe
he
you.
says as
Huh?
we had our
What?
characters.
I didn't say anything.
before.
Guys, Wilfyr, are you going to attack? Smoke screen.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can't hear you.
Are you muted? What happened?
Are you muted?
Sorry. Yep,
Okay.
I'm muted. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the crossbow.
Yeah.
I can hear what's going on upstairs with all that flames and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's an acrobatics check to try and climb and get to the roof.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna try that.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, nice. 22
Oh.
acrobatics check.
Sorry, it's not your turn. You're just taking an attack on the dog as it falls out of the back.
Oh, I can do that.
Attack of
Yeah.
opportunity.
Well, now you know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
I'm getting ready for it, though. I'm prepared for it. And I'm going to keep that roll you had. What was it? 26?
Okay. That was a 16 on the die, so
You hit.
yeah. So 7 damage.
7 damage. Awesome. All right. And the final of the 3 dogs that you haven't yet seen is going to start emerging from the woods. Parker, you can see him getting uncomfortably close to the horses,
Okay.
and he's going to try and take out one of the horses.
Is it the one I'm on?
Were you on the right
Yeah.
or left?
The left.
Okay, then it's that one.
Dope.
So he's coming in from the left.
Love that.
Dope.
Love that for me.
This is good. Yeah, that'll hit the horse. Okay. Ooh. You watch as it just sort of like lunges out of the trees and rakes its claws down on the side of the horse that keeps running out of fear, but fear alone. It's taken a pretty big hit. You see like there's some charred clawed marks on the side of the horse as it continues running.
Oh,
Stop blowing out more shit.
how
Pinned
dare
back to the top. You're up.
Cool. I'm gonna do more of the same.
Mhm.
15 plus 7 is 22, which I'm assuming hits.
That hits as he's tumbling out of the back of the cart.
And 9.
9 damage? Jesus, he's taking an ass kicking.
Ah!
Actually, hey Pins, how you want to do it?
Ah! She aims right for the eye.
Yeah.
Right for die?
Mhm.
Okay. You watch as this arrow looses, and it's magical, right? It just disappears.
I think so. I don't really understand how artificers.
Such a cool
Humans
class,
work.
though, honestly.
I know.
You watch as
Just
it
say
rears
they
up.
disappear.
That's even more badass. So you watch as it rears up and looks like it's going to get up to continue running. It gets pierced in the eye, and you watch it goes, and then just explodes into black dust.
Yes.
Heck
Next.
yeah.
Ah!
Next up, cool acrobatics man.
Cool acrobatic.
Fire.
Man.
Do a flip.
Go for it.
Let's not mess this up.
Do a front flip.
Do a barrel roll.
Not as great. 12.
Well, we said you could keep your cool roll from earlier, right?
Yeah.
Oh, if that's what you want, then it would be a 22.
22. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm at the top.
I said it.
Uh,
I'm hearing my word. Go for it.
Is it in the move action to pull the rapier out?
It is. Did you pull it out, or did you just drop the?
I just dropped the crossbow, so I
You
didn't
can
know
pull
how
it
that
out.
worked.
Yeah, you can pull it out for free.
Okay. Then I will use my action to attack creature that is there. 24.
24. Yeah, that will hit.
And the rapier is up same damage, actually. So, oh, nice. Max damage. 11 damage.
11 damage. Oof. Damn. Okay. You watch as you just rake down in this thing's back and lets out a howl in pain as it's done charring your friends, and it turns to look at you.
As a bonus action, I would like to then healing word Curtis
Curtis! Curtis! My dude.
for 6 HP.
Oh, wow. That's a good heal. All right.
That was my weakest heal.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that would roll a 1.
Wow. Jeez. Awesome. Okay.
So good.
Carriage driver.
What is going on? We're good.
I'm getting 5 stars!
Send the medical attention.
I have no idea what that means, by the way. He just knows he's getting 5 stars. Parker, it's your turn now.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
I thought it was.
I think I'm last.
Oh. Okay.
Lumi's after you, then
Um,
Curtis, and then the dogs.
What are the dogs
okay.
on the map? We've killed one, but the back one.
The last one.
So I
Right.
had my crossbow out, so I'm gonna shoot at the dog that just hit the horse.
Okay. Go for it.
So that's okay. So let's see. That's plus what? Plus what? I was on the wrong thing. So that's a 14.
A 14 will actually just miss.
Damn it.
As the
Okay.
horse you're riding is getting a little scared and shoots off your
Well, okay. And for her bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word on the horse.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh my god, that's worthless!
No, let it happen. Role play that shit. What does it look like when you hear the
7
horse?
points of healing, and she just leans
Ooh.
onto the horse and hugs its neck
That's almost all of
it's
it,
like-
actually.
and goes,
Let's
"Get us out of here!"
Oh my god.
Okay. Awesome.
And that's her turn.
All right. Perfect. Lumi.
She doesn't know you got hit.
I look at Odaphina and I go, what about me?
Did you get hit?
I did!
Curtis turns around and goes, "Hey, thanks, man. Nice heal."
Next time. Okay, so the one behind me is still alive.
Yes, it is. is
It would
turned-
be really cool to be able to use Hellish Rebuke on the one that hurt, but alas, fire damage.
It is flame. I am
Does
sorry.
not do anything. So I would like to once again attack the dude on the top with my short sword.
Go for it. You have sneak attack because your
Yes.
friend Wilfyr is behind him.
So hopefully 16.
Actually, you're flanking, so you technically have advantage.
Ah, yes.
Go for it.
4.
So we'll take the
Yeah,
16.
4. Yeah, we're gonna take the 16.
It does hit.
Sweet. So
Go
that
for
is 4d 3d or
4d6. Yeah, total.
5.
Very nice.
I'm adding it now together. 11.
Mhm.
17 in total.
Ooh, ha, ha, ha.
Wow.
Oh no.
It's a
I
great
like your
sound.
mouth noises.
Thank
That's a
you.
great.
Make me happy.
It's a weird thing. So, to another human being.
That's a normal thing for Pins to say to a
I
human
like your
being.
mouth. That sounds like
It
something.
really
Sounds
is.
like something out of a Michael Cera movie. How do you want to do this, Lumi?
Hey.
Okay. I am still sitting next to Kurtz,
Mm-hmm.
and I look at him and I go, "You want to see 5 stars?" And I jump on the back and I slit its throat.
Oh God. Sure. Yeah, you just completely open this thing's throat. This fire just begins to pour out of it, and then it explodes into these
Yeah.
cinders that sort of bathe you and Wilfyr as it just blows off behind you guys.
Reaction
Alright.
to the marshmallow.
Sure. Yeah. you have-
Reaction to toast marshmallow.
Add to your inventory 1 toasted marshmallow, and it's gone. Okay, we ate it.
Oh yeah, I already ate it.
Good for you. All right. Next up is Curtis. Any more instructions, or he's just gonna keep trying to hang on there, go straight, fast?
Can I suggest something and then Curtis can make a judgment call? Can we have the horse shoulder check the hell out?
You want me to try and?
Yeah, run him off the road.
Sure.
We're in a Fast and Furious movie.
Run him off the road.
You know, I'll
Ludicrous
count that.
plays in the
I'll count that
background.
as a horse attack. Let me
Hell yeah.
hold on. Don't know what I'm
This has
doing.
been a Fast and Furious movie the entire time. Have you not been paying
But
attention?
the shoulder check
Curtis
just
pulls off
really
his
sells
mask.
it.
Fast and Furious fantasy.
Too fast, too fantasy.
Fast
Fast
and
and
fantasy.
Fantasy.
Fast and
I like
imaginary.
But it's like the 27th
Okay.
one or something.
Ooh, actually, I think that hits. Yeah, it just hits.
All right, so maybe you should have healed the horse.
Horse
Told
attack.
Maybe you did it.
Open
The
his
horse revigorated.
Yeah, you watch him as he sort of like he turns the cart into him hard. The horse just sort of like gets a hoof on him, and it does hit. It does damage.
Horses hurt, guys.
Horses do work. Wow,
Yeah.
that's big. Roll a 4 and a 3 on a 2d4.
Dangerous sport.
Yeah.
Okay, that one has just been hurt. Gotcha. All right, and now it is the dog's turn. Obviously, got to get some
The
revenge.
singular. The singular dog.
Yeah, the singular, who's still there.
So long.
mhm. Yeah.
No.
Huh? What's up, Fire? You just healed the horse, now it knows you're there. Does a 16 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
For sure. For sure that hits.
Okay. And
Me?
that is...
Who, me?
Me? Yeah.
Oh,
definitely does.
good lord. You watch as it recovers from the hoof, being kicked on it, and then it reaches up and just bites down fully on your arm that you used to heal the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Just grabs that, and you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Then you take an additional 7 points of fire damage.
Oh my god, my friend!
As it bites down your arm.
Ooh,
The
I am
heat
a
from inside
small-
this thing. It's like sticking your
I
arm in
am
a
a-
furnace.
What
That's
are your
right.
hit points at right now?
I'm at like a third down.
Oh, okay.
We've got some scratches.
Yeah.
She's alive. She's
I'm
good.
This
okay.
is nothing. This is easy
I'm
stuff.
down like 18 points. It's okay.
You're making me sweat, guys. I forget we're at level 5 right now.
Hey, stop bragging. All right.
You're the one who told us to be level 5!
Pins, your turn. Go ahead.
Wait, did Curtis go?
Curtis went before the dog bit.
Oh, yeah,
Parker.
he did. Okay.
He did the horse.
So,
He did a big
do
horse.
I have a line of sight on this other dog?
You'd have to get on top of the carriage. There's no window to the front, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
can lean out the side window that Wilfyr was using to shoot the dogs
Hmm.
on the left side of the carriage. You
Can
lean
I
out.
mean? I guess the question is, can I climb on the
You
top
can.
of the carriage?
Goblins are very acrobatic. I think you could be able to do it.
That's true. That's
What
true.
up there,
I'm gonna
baby?
do that.
Do some
go.
I'm
backflip,
gonna
dude.
Oh,
Fuck up
baby.
this cart with some
Guys,
backflip.
who needs to be shooting from inside the safety of the carriage when you could be shooting on top of it?
I don't know. I
Come
just
on.
slit the throat of a heckhound on top of it. I felt pretty.
Wait,
I am
hold on,
a
guys.
very
Come
weak
on up.
goblin.
Yeah, but acrobatics is dex based.
That's
You
true.
can do some backflips up
Acrobatics,
there.
not athletics. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to. Oh
we go.
God.
Haha, I've convinced you.
Roll the dice.
It's not your fault. It's gravity's fault.
It's not your fault.
You need a new tower.
6.
You need to burn that tower.
Burn
Right,
the dice.
So,
Burn
as you're standing there
Melt it.
saying, "Can I make this? Can I make this jump?" You visualize it perfectly. The door swings. You catch it perfectly, and then you backflip onto the roof, and then you go to execute it, and you just grab the door and go, "Ah!" and it just bumps the road at the wrong time. You're now hanging onto the door. You've wasted half your movement to do that. You can try and get to the roof in half your movement.
I want to help her so bad.
Can I try to get to the roof for the
You
other
can,
half
you
of
can.
my movement?
I would say you can get to the roof with the half of your movement. Yes, but you
Okay,
take
do
the
I have
shot
to
of the
roll
dog.
for it? Can you?
No.
Can I lean down and help her because I'm on the roof?
This is the other side of the cart. Oh no, you jumped back.
Yeah, I'm on the top.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow some help.
My favorite thing.
You
Get
can go
on
to the
up
roof with
here.
your through movement. Yeah.
You loud little baby, come on up. I hope you brought your guns.
About a full cannon.
You only felt you had a
or we need
giant
to bring out the
on you.
cannon.
Uh,
Look, the cannon will come, but later. It was not worth for the dogs.
It definitely was not.
So. No. So by using that movement, do I still have an action or no?
You have an action, yeah. You can take a
Can
shot
I
at the dog.
see? Can I see the dog where I am now?
Um,
Because I'm going to do that if I can. I mean, if I can't, there's not really.
it
much.
has some cover, but I would say yes because it just reached up to bite Parker. So in this moment,
Okay.
you have a clear shot at it.
Welcome
Shoot
to
it
the
off
next
of me.
time.
Party's up here.
I will melt you down.
Curtis dies.
Yeah, that 13, which I'm assuming
13?
doesn't hit.
13 actually misses. Yes,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
So she tries, but she's shaken up by like almost, falling off the cart. So
Gotcha.
it does not
Awesome.
happen.
Keep
And that's the
going.
end of my turn.
Yeah. Oh my god. Next up, Wilfyr.
Didn't happen to bring my light crossbow up in the process, did you?
Me?
Yeah.
I have mine.
Well,
You better
I,
got that up
Doing.
there.
I have no long-range weapons. Can I get down to sit next to Curtis?
You can now that seat is free. You can get
Alright,
back in that
I will
chair.
do that.
Okay.
on my seat.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
have
like
any
you're-
healing spells?
Yeah.
Oh yes, I do. I can use a bonus action to heal you with Healing Word.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Yes,
Go for it.
do that.
I don't need
Mhm.
healing.
You do technically still
But-
have an action if you want to
No,
do
the
anything.
rogue
with that.
does. 7 HP.
And do you want to do anything with your action, or are you good?
No, I'm gonna maybe ready in action. If something comes within melee range, I can swing at it.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Alright.
All right. Next up is Parker.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
fire my crossbow again
Go for
and
it.
yell, "Bad dog!" Okay. That's an unnatural 20.
Okay, that hits. Just
Okay.
barely.
Just
weird.
Just barely. 7 points.
7 points. Good lord, you
Yeah.
did this wrong.
7 points.
Perfect. Awesome. And that was your action. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, because I'm assuming she looks back and sees that her friend got healed, so
Mhm.
she's good.
There's
Oh wait,
no judge-
actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal myself. I'm
There you
gonna heal myself.
There you go.
I'm proud of
Don't worry
you.
about.
First the
Don't worry about
horse, then my body.
Yeah, then me. Yeah, the horse comes first, guys. That's
Gotcha, always,
Odaphina's
always
roll
horse.
and mine.
Makes sense?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do a healing word for myself at first level. So, oh yeah, so it's 7 points back to me. Not
Awesome.
great, but we're doing it. And that's my
Listen.
thing.
Did
Okay.
Wilfyr, did you heal me?
Yeah,
7
Oh
HP.
my god, I'm sorry. I was looking at this dead dog. I was looking at my dex.
It was so good.
So much.
Just feel
Are
bad.
there occasional like
5 stars for
coups
you too.
cause in this soundtrack, or am I going crazy? There
Sorry?
was. Okay.
yeah, there are.
Okay, as long as somebody else is here
Yeah.
yet, because I keep like looking outside the window. I'm like, is there?
Soundtrack's a
Sound-
wonderful
No.
product.
No.
There is like
Come on.
ambiance music or ambiance sounds in the song.
Yeah. At the
Yeah,
beginning, it was
okay.
mostly just arrows, which was perfect.
Agreed.
Okay, and that is your go, Parker.
Mhm.
Looming.
Like an idiot, I
All great
Equip
plans start that way.
2 short swords instead of any sort of ranged weapon because I like
Okay.
to live dangerously.
Well-
So the dog that attacked Odaphina, where is it right now?
It is currently on the left side of the carriage, next to the left horse.
How's it looking?
Costing. It's not looking perfect, but it's not like, super dead. It's taken some hits, but it is still very much a threat.
Jump on top of the horse.
I mean,
I was gonna jump on top of the dog.
it's a
Oh.
rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to take my short sword and I want to jump on top of it and try and stab it in the back.
Okay,
Using my
go for
sword.
it.
Yes.
You know what? Because it's rad, advantage.
Good, because my strength modifier is -1, so I.
You can use dex with short swords. Have you been doing that?
No, I've been using strength. I thought that's only melee.
Oh god, you're dangerous. Yeah, you can use dexterity with short swords because they're versatile.
Hold up.
They have the finesse trait.
I would like to tell you that was a 25 now,
That'll hit
and then the other one was a 9. So 25.
with advantage.
Yes, the first one was 25.
Okay,
The second one
then
was
it
9.
hits.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so the 25 hits, and because you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
2, 3, 9, 10.
10.
Yes.
Okay,
Can I use my bonus action and do it with the other sword?
sure. I would say this one is without advantage because you already did the cool jump.
Okay.
This dog was like, there's no way he's gonna
17
leap on it.
hits?
Oh no!
17 hits. I'm safe down
Man,
here. Ah!
Dex, honestly, now that y'all told me I could use my Dex modifier, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So 6,
It's all over for you guys.
3,
You guys, it's just me.
13, 15, 10
15.
and 15.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
So the first time I did my action, it was the damage was 10,
Yeah.
and this time it's 15
How'd you get more the second time?
because I did a sneak attack.
You can't use sneak attack twice in a turn.
Oh,
So it would just be the d6.
sorry, new rogue here.
I was like,
Just got out of
"Whoa."
rogue school.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine.
Just
Can
got
I
out of
roll
rogue
cool?
school.
I was scared.
6.
6. Gotcha. It's still huge. All right.
I literally was like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Wizards, why did you make it this way?
All right. So that is your go. Oh, it's Curtis's time. What do you want Curtis to do?
Am I just on top of this dog now?
You're now riding it with 2 swords planted firmly in his back.
Is that dog keeping up with the carriage?
It's starting to pull behind. It keeps lunging on the cart to like attack things, so it gets a little bit of a boost every time it does that. But it's starting to fall behind now. It's got 2 blades in the shoulders.
I don't think that the horse can shoulder check with her on it.
We should
Yeah.
maybe slow down to not leave her behind to the death.
Yeah, that's fair. So
Yeah, I've seen all of them immediately turn to dust when they die, so...
keep pace with the dog.
I don't know how many more there are there.
Oh, you want him to slow down?
Yeah, well, just keep pace with the dog. If the dog's keeping pace with us, sure. If not,
Okay,
Cool.
so you got it, and we'll pull back on the reins a little bit and have them just slow up their pace. Actually, give me an animal handling check.
for who?
You.
Oh, me? Oh,
For the
yeah.
horses, because one of them did get attacked and it's scared.
Oh, me? That's
With
with the
advantage. So
advantage.
Curtis is trying to control him.
Because I healed it and it loves me.
That
No.
one's more though.
Okay, 22.
22. Yeah, you can easily like coax the horse. It begins to start slow down. It trusts you guys have its back. Cool.
It loves me and I need to know its name.
Its name. Yes, its name.
Yeah.
I named the horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whose turn is it? The dog's turn. The horse
I'll come
died.
to you about that.
No. So you watch as you stab its back, and it sees the cart begin to get away. With the little bit of life it has left in it, you watch as this chest begins to expand, and this one releases a torrent of flame towards the cart. I'm going to need Odaphina and both horses, and Curtis to make a save.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 3
Is that a
saves because
dex? Is
I
that
hate
a
myself.
dex?
It is a dex save.
Okay. Okay.
Am I making it come next to Curtis?
Well, you're on the other side of the cart, so it wouldn't catch you in the fire.
That's.
Ooh, Curdy, no. The horses both got 16s. They pass.
If
Curtis
Curtis
got a 1.
dies,
I got a
I feel so bad.
14.
14 passes still. It's not a
Okay.
super high check. It's
Curtis.
a low DC
Poor
high
Curtis.
check. Oof.
Curtis,
Curtis
don't die.
Curtis got healed a little bit. Maybe he'll live.
I still
He is-
said we should have gotten a map.
He's a carriage driver. So, oh god.
I can't steal from 2 dead people in one day.
So good news: horses still alive. That's cool, right? They both take
And the
8
bad
damage.
news?
Parker, you would also take 8 damage. Or
8?
Odaphina,
Okay.
sorry.
Yes.
Odaphina would take 8 damage. Yeah. Curtis takes 16 and is unconscious at the reins.
Oh no!
You watch as his side fully burns, and the clothes on that side are like burning to his skin. It's bad. Curtis is in bad shape.
Curtis!
But yeah, the horses are still running. Their gait starts to pick up a little bit. But that is the dog's turn.
Oh no.
Pins, go for it.
Seeing
Given
that
the
Curtis goes down, she's going to. She's still sitting, right? So
Yeah.
she's going to run up to the beginning, and then, as she's doing so, she's reaching into her pocket, and she pulls out just like a little mechanical device, and she slaps it on Curtis. And with that, I'm casting Cure Wounds
Oh yeah. All right.
for 19 points of healing.
19? After the second level?
Oh shit! No, it's only 1 dice. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I can't read.
No, that's
That
fine.
would have been awesome though.
That would have been
Oh,
insane.
okay.
7 plus 4, I'll take the lower of the 2, is 11 points of damage for healing.
Okay, that's perfect. Honestly, if he didn't get healed before from that healing word, Curtis would have died outright. So, yeah,
This is
11
the
points of
fight for
healing.
treatment right
Protect your
now.
NPCs, guys.
Curtis is at 11. He doesn't know where he is right now. Good stuff.
Oh
Bonus
no.
action. Anything you'd like to do?
Stand upright so I can. I'm assuming she squatted down, so stand upright and
Okay.
get ready to shoot again. But yeah,
Sure.
nothing
Perfect.
too big.
All right, and then that is Wilfyr, your turn.
Okay. Still no one within my melee range, correct?
No, the dog did not jump up. It's actually pulling back to being next to the cart instead of the horses.
Okay. Lumi is still looking injured. Yes, no?
Lumi is still
No,
on the dog.
Actually, I forgot to ask because the damage that I got was fire damage, and I'm a tiefling, and I have fire.
that would be halved.
Ah, so I'm so golden right now. You are fine.
You're fine.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, so Lumi's good.
Yeah,
I
I'm,
forgot the
I'm
tiefling
good.
thing. Yeah.
I forgot. We
I
both
did
forgot.
I'll try and keep track of it. I'll write it down. Hold
No,
on.
I forgot to keep up with it.
What I like more about that is Amanda's like, I forgot I was a tiefling. Sitting
As
in
I'm wearing
horns.
horns.
Yeah, forgot.
Those
My
aren't
bad.
headphones, ladies and gentlemen. Those are horns.
Oh yeah, I'm resistant to fire.
Ah, yeah. This is resistant to fire, but so
Forgetting something important. What is
right.
that?
Oh, I
I
can't be
that's right.
exploding.
Hi, D&D.
I'm immune to explosions. That's right. I forgot about that.
I will do the. Actually, she's okay taking care of Curtis, so I will try to get back into the thing to get to my crossbow.
Sure, you can swing down and pick it up.
Okay. Does that require an acrobatics to get back in?
What's up?
Does it require an acrobatics to get back in?
A low DC one. It would. Just to swing down in cool style.
All right. Well, it's 16 on the die, so we're okay.
16. You land beautifully.
All right. I would take the crossbow and then I guess fire at the creature.
Sure.
21.
Perfect. That hits. Deal your damage.
Yuck. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. It is still alive.
Yep.
Barely. It's looking rough. It's running a little slower now with that bolt in it. You see, between your two swords, you see a bolt just go into its neck, and it gives a yelp, and it takes a little bit of a slowdown there.
Why? Don't
Um,
die.
Is that your full turn? Okay. Now it is Parker's turn. Sorry.
Gonna shoot at it.
Odaphila. Parker's easier to say than Odaphila, so I default to that. I apologize.
You can do Oda. That's easy.
Oda.
Or flower.
Or any of the other nicknames I gave you. No, I was kidding.
Oda?
22. Haha, very funny.
22?
22.
To hit with the crossbow?
Yes.
That hits.
Okay. And then
Does our
that,
entire party have crossbows?
that's an
No, I
8.
don't.
Everyone
I-
except your rogue.
I didn't equip him like an idiot.
Sorry, what was that, Parker?
That's an 8
I don't
points of
know why.
damage.
Ooh, how do you want to do this?
Yay! I pull back. She pulls back. She's like riding the horse, and she just yells to Lumi, "You should probably get off!" And shoots.
Okay. As you shoot, it immediately just like beginning to open its mouth for another gout of flame. It just sort of enters its mouth, and then you watch it pop into this black cloud of dust. Lumi, you're holding both your swords. What you're holding on to and riding just vanishes from underneath you. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You're in a pretty good clip.
I want to make it such a cool flip so bad.
It's up to fate now.
We got 17 plus 6.
Oh, that's a very cool flip.
Yeah.
How do you want it to
Pro flip.
look? How cool do you want it to
Parkour.
be? Paint a picture for me.
I want to. Dang. The swords disappear, and while I'm flipping, I sheath them back over my shoulder, and I stand up like this, and then I like dust my clothes off.
Sufficiently rad.
Thank you.
All right.
I try.
And the cart, I assume, comes to a slow to collect your friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, wait up.
And at that, I believe we're going to take our break now that the first combat has slowed to an end.
Woo!
We're just going to take a quick breather, take a quick 10-minute interval. Everyone go do what you need. Get some food, get some water, do your unmentionables. No one's going to ask. But we'll be back here in roughly 10 minutes. Okay, everybody in chat? You're beautiful. Love you
Thanks,
guys.
guys.
Thanks for sticking with us. This is fun. Welcome back, everybody, to the first episode of Cosplayground. I think we're just going to jump back into it, right, guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. So, as you pull to a halt to collect your recently victorious rogue, you didn't fall, you just did a cool flip and landed with your swords. Curtis will pull the carriage to a halt and allow you guys a swift moment after victory. What would you like to do?
Can I roll something to figure out if Odaphina would know why hellhounds would appear? Like,
Sure.
are they usually around here, kind of thing? What
Go
do you
for
want me to roll?
To determine whether they're natural to this area.
Or like if it's weird that they're here, like if I would know what draws hellhounds.
So
essentially.
roll me a religion check. Anyone who wants to learn or know more about hellhounds, or see if
Okay,
they know more about hellhounds.
I want to know nothing about those.
20,
You might have the
21.
best chance, honestly. 21.
21.
16.
What did you
God,
want
we-
to roll? What was it, by the way?
Religion.
Religion.
I got a 4.
Learn
Okay.
things, you say. Absolutely, yes.
So hellhounds are definitely not natural anywhere on this plane of existence. It is bizarre that they are here at all. It is not natural that they attacked your cart.
Okay.
Either something's weird nearby or something brought them into this plane.
I told you this old man was up to no good. I told you. Why
You just
didn't
wanted to steal.
Why didn't we just put him in the tomb with the family? We could have done that. We could have cremated him. I'm a tiefling. I could have lit him on fire. But no, we have to take him to the gravesite. We get attacked by big dogs. Curtis almost died.
I almost died.
He almost died. But he's
Technically,
here now.
he
Curtis,
did.
5 stars. Thank you so much for the
My
ride.
what?
Why are we here? Whose idea was this?
I mean, the dead guy, so we can't really ask. I mean, maybe he knew it would be dangerous to take it. That doesn't make any sense.
But it does, because we're adventurers. I mean, we're adventurers, and she like does the back and forth thingy with Wilfyr and whatnot.
You're
So, like-
adventurers.
I'm not. I'm not really. I stay in the forest.
Yeah,
Well,
she doesn't get out much, and I'm too busy.
I mean, he would have thought you were worth something if he was like. Am I?
Oh.
Where we're
Oh, no.
going? Might be explosives.
Oh, I lost.
Try that
you.
again.
Say it one more
You
time.
you
Pins.
skipped.
Yeah. you're on
From
digital
where?
now. The beginning.
He saw something in you that.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Well, he saw something in you, something important, something great, even,
All
and
right.
like think of the mad reward that might be at the end of the tunnel.
No, this
Yes!
can't go on any longer. I have to be honest. The reason I know this old man is because I one day was walking past his house and I saw this really nice horse and I said, "Wow, that's a really nice horse," and I want it, so I stole it. And I took it to the forest and I said, "Hey, Odaphina, look at my nice horse." And she said, "That's not your horse. You need to take it back." So we went back and he said, "Oh my God, thank you so much for returning my horse. Someone awful stole it from me." And I said, "Wow, that must have been horrible for you. Who would have done such a thing?" And Odaphina didn't say anything. So he didn't see anything in me. He just happened to not realize that I stole his horse.
Or think of it this way. Maybe he did know you stole a horse, and maybe that's why he put you on this. Maybe there is something that needs to be stolen at this, or wherever it is we're going.
Have you ever had anybody ask you to steal something?
The voices in my head always.
Ah, not what I meant.
He's asking you to steal his body from his family and put it somewhere else. I mean,
Am I still
that's
getting
the
5
best
stars?
job.
Yes. When we
Curtis,
go,
absolutely.
keep going.
We were close to
I
that
asked,
six.
I asked
honest.
Pin to draw
6.
5 stars on the thing. On,
Oh,
on her drawing
beside the
pad.
carriage.
But I heard
Oh,
Fred
okay.
Dress was a myth.
6 stars.
So
Ha! And he
So,
jumps back onto the
um,
reins.
Are we going now? Or I guess we're still doing that.
Honestly, I'm more intrigued now. I thought this really was just going to bury his body in a completely different cemetery, but we just got attacked by hellhounds. Like, what are we gonna find there that's gonna be worth this?
Why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
I mean, I kind of get it.
I don't.
Maybe it's not as exciting to you, but like the things we could find. Is there a vault in there? Something we can?
There might
We
be
can discover?
explosives. And explosives?
We're really stuck on that. Okay. Well, I guess the only thing to do is to keep going.
I'm just trying to pay back my bad karma. Let's just go.
Before we start,
Okay.
How is Curtis?
thing and put it back.
Curtis,
Is he back in your
Doing
pocket?
okay?
so he actually got healed quite well from
Okay,
both the
good.
2 healings, but the entire this side of his body, the clothes are like shredded and burned. The skin is a little like almost 3rd-degree burnish, but it was
I'll,
mostly healed away.
I'll take some time and mend his clothing.
Awesome. Yeah, you watch as over time the burn marks leave and the fabric returns to. I mean, it wasn't
We
super
gotta
great.
take care of our team mascot here.
So this
Odaphina
side
is...
of his clothes is like perfectly pristine. The rest of it's just like
Dirty.
tattered and old, like it was before.
Odaphina is still sitting on top of the horse and petting it, and slowly, like she's just singing the. She's ignoring everything.
Can I try and put the pocket watch back in Curtis's pocket?
Are you gonna try
Are
and
you
distract
feel
him
bad?
again?
What was that?
Are you gonna try and distract him again, or are you just gonna go just fully try and put it in there?
Well, while he's being healed by Wilfyr, is that a good enough distraction, or should I do something else?
Sure. As his clothes are being mended, and he's just like, "Oh, this is amazing."
Let
Go
me
ahead and
see.
make your sleight of hand check.
14 plus 3, 17.
17. Yeah. Pretty much without a problem. He's just like, "Oh, what?" His new pocket appears, and you slip it right in there.
I just
Like-
I pat him on the leg and I go, you did 5 stars.
5 stars. 5-star Kurt, they'll call me.
You did 5 stars.
Curdy this many. That's who I am. Are we ready?
Full of stars.
Argie is a little surprised he knows how many 5, but she
He hasn't.
doesn't say
He hasn't
anything.
gone beyond this many. He's just done this many.
Well, I mean, assuming he has this many, right? He has
Oh, he has
all-
full. He has 2 full hands.
Okay, just check. We
Yeah.
may up him. You know.
More fingers?
Wonderful.
More fingers. One more arm. Think of how much better a carrot driver he would be if he had another arm. He could get 6 stars.
Yeah,
He
she's just
He's moving
singing.
this whole time.
Thank you so much, Curtis, for keep going while we have this conversation.
So, as you guys have these sort of pocketed conversations throughout the carriage, I assume you're all back in your normal seats from the beginning, or are you guys trading places?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
She's still on way.
I don't want to be by that
Gotcha.
dead
I
body.
now know the horse's name.
Yeah, the
Oh.
horse's name apparently from chat has been confirmed Way, which is perfect.
Way.
Now is his friend one or some or what
Or
else?
Curd.
What's the other type?
Well, I was gonna say both of them are Way, and together they're Ways. That's how he gets around so easily.
Oh
Which
my
one did we
god. WAZE. Oh god.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Curtis and Waze.
Yeah, Curtis. Curtis knows
Alright.
Ways.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the 2 on the front of the cart, after you guys are sort of traveling for another extended period of probably about another hour and a half from where you guys
Not
were.
long enough for a short rest.
Yes, you guys can take a short rest. So I was gonna say.
Cool.
Oh, my
cool.
spell slot.
I'm gonna do the thing.
How long does inspiration last?
10 minutes.
Last?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So that faded pretty much as you guys got back on the road.
Yeah. I completely forgot about it.
Okay,
That's
so
okay.
I know
I
you
should have
did.
asked this during the break. Now all of the live stream gets to see this question.
That's fine.
Opportunity attack. It has to be in my line of like
It pretty much has to be within 5 feet of you.
Okay, but when it attacks me, I can use an opportunity attack as a
No,
reaction, or it has to be my action?
it's a reaction when they try and move away from you.
Okay.
Like if someone tries to run from you, you can just go, yeah, and swing at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
No
Sorry.
problem.
Should have asked that.
There's no dumb questions, chat. Don't yell at anyone for asking questions.
Don't be mean to me, Chad. I have 2 short swords and 2 daggers.
You can throw daggers. So over the next hour, as you guys take your short rest, you can roll any hit dice you need and recoup any abilities that a short rest will give you.
Where is everybody sitting?
I'm
sitting next to the
Curtis.
coffin.
You're sitting next to the coffin. Which one of you is sitting next to Curtis?
Me. That'd be me.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Why?
Okay.
All right.
Nothing's gonna happen, guys.
I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
Especially with this music.
As you guys finish your short rest and you sort of are looking out over the horizon, you crest this sort of small hill, and in the distance you see a lone hill in the distance, like just over the horizon, that has what appears to be a small cottage on top of it. And just faintly around it, you can see small bits of stone arranged in very specific patterns. You get the sense that that is the cemetery you are meant to go find. Anyone want to do anything before move forward?
Can I see anything in I mean, all of us. None of us are cute. Are you? Wilfyr, are you? Nope. You're an elf. We all have night vision.
I'm
You see
half-elf.
anything?
I will say it's not really night yet. It's getting like around sunset E. You've
Oh,
only
okay.
been traveling for like 5 hours.
Okay.
We don't.
But
We don't see anything strange.
go ahead and make a perception check
Weird.
if you'd like
Okay.
to.
I would like to do that as well. Just
Anyone
sitting.
who'd like to. Actually, the 2 on the front of the car can do it. The people
Yeah.
inside would need to like get out.
Yeah,
Or, like,
yeah,
look around.
Perception. That's an 11. It's not
Wow,
great.
my perception is honestly nuts.
That's pretty good.
24.
24. Yeah, as you are sort of
That's a
looking
low
out
roll.
over this hill in the distance, Odaphina, you can't really see this, but you being a trained rogue, you look at houses in a different perspective. You can see that there is a faint bit of light coming from the windows, and the chimney is releasing a small plume of smoke, alerting you that someone is in the house.
In the house near the cemetery.
In the cemetery. It's within the cemetery on the hill.
Graveskeeper, right? We have those. I wouldn't think anything of it.
A lot of them do. But you get the sense that this is Grim Hill Cemetery.
Okay.
Is there anything? I know that I rolled an 11, so you can say no. But is there anything that as we're approaching the cemetery that tells us what god is like?
Oh yeah,
Like,
very important.
Roll a religion check if you'd like to.
okay.
I will too, since I'm outside.
Just curious. That's not the best.
19.
14.
14? What was the other one?
19.
19? This is actually probably more in your wheelhouse anyways. Being the god of death and the grave, you get the strong symbology of these. The fence around it is sort of this woven metal that gives off the presentation of webs, spider webs. That is an immediate calling to the god Cathrix.
And that's me, right?
Yeah, you know that.
I don't know it in real life.
No one does. I made it up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Homebrew.
Haha!
I forgot this is a homebrew.
Bullshit.
I was like, I've never
Bullshit.
heard that
What's
shit before. But I've only done 3 campaigns, so that's not saying much.
Mhm.
From the check that I made at the house, would I care, knowing that it's a different religion from the family's religion, do I know that as well? Or do I just know it's
The
different?
family's religion?
You actually knew what the cemetery was. Like,
Okay.
you recognize it, so you would also know that, yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You
and-
share this information?
I will. And I will also, well, you're inside, so you can't hear it. Hopefully your sweet, sweet bard will let you know. But I
Sweet bard.
Yeah.
I tell
See the
Curtis
ships a sail.
and Odaphina, I'm like, oh, well, the gravedigger's home, so maybe we can just drop his body off and be done with it. However, like, Githrix? Did I say that right?
Gethrix
Githrix?
with a G. Yes.
Why would he go from his family to Githrix? Is my question.
Rolled 19.
I did.
Yeah. All you would know is that Githrix is known as the symbology around it is essentially it is a giant spider.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that weaves sort of a web between life and death and catches souls that aren't supposed to travel between the two in that web and puts them where they need to be. Make sure they don't cross over where they don't need to be.
Okay. But I don't
so-
know what the body looks like down in the carriage, do I?
No, you don't.
Okay. Do you know what Githrix is? Odaphina?
No,
Okay. Well,
it's not, a
it's just
foresty
weird
nature thing.
for this old man to be buried in this grave. It's a spider, which is gross. No, thank you. Why you would want to be buried in a spider grave, I don't know. Should have been cremated, but it's just strange. Normally, people like this things aren't finished. It's just I'm very unsure about this. I don't know how I feel about it.
Do you want to ask the other ones? I don't. Outside of forest stuff, I'm pretty much, not really good
I
at
knock
it.
I knock on the hood.
Okay. You guys hear a familiar knocking, less urgent this time.
What's going on?
Do you know anything about Githrix? I don't know too much because, well, I don't have a lot of books. But do any of you know about this god? Why would this old man want to be here? He had a very nice tomb at home.
That's the mystery, honestly.
Don't know why he would want to be buried here.
Did you see his tomb? What else did you
Did
steal
you
from
see
him?
his house? I bet his tomb is even better. Oh my god. It looked like everybody in that house had their own bed. Of course he has a nice tomb.
Argie just kind of cocks her head and be like, "What?
Do you
Her
have
standards
you
aren't
have-
high.
you have your own bed? I have no own bed. I was just
don't
kidding.
understand.
Yeah.
He's just dumbfounded at this point. Like, this is what you're thinking.
Everybody here has their own bed, I guess. Must be nice not to be homeless. Okay.
Oh, look at me. I have a roof.
Look at me. I have a bed. You guys suck. Okay, well, I was just wondering if anybody knew about what Githrix was. If
With all
I
this-
was something new.
I
With
was
all
just
this
saying,
talking.
on your toes. We did get attacked by hellhounds.
With all this talking, I would say you guys have pretty much closed the distance between you and the hill, the cemetery. And as you pull up outside, using your car to say, "Well, it's about as far as I'm going."
Are we by the house or just in the cemetery?
He's sort of outside the front gates.
Well,
Says-
how?
Are we
how-
supposed to carry?
Just carry it inside. I can wait here to give you a ride back. But
Curtis, did you notice that 2 of us are 4 feet or less?
are you? Oh shit! All right, fine.
Yeah, Curtis. I have a strength of 8 and a -1 modifier. Like,
Probably beat me.
I'm
He just-
going to carry this one.
His withered old arms open the back door,
We
and
just have
he
a relatively flail army, don't we?
basically.
I don't.
We are not strong.
No, we're not.
No.
From-
No.
From the other side of the gate, you see this sort of this tall figure, this sort of graceful, white-scaled dragonborn woman,
Oh,
say, "Do you need any help?"
hello.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We have a body here. Here, and she rumbles through the bag.
That's a weird thing to
Pulls out the
say.
packet.
And they open up the gate and sort of like swings open, like with the gravity down the hill. Say, "All right, go on, let's get it." And Curtis and this dragonborn woman help you carry it with your other two non-short humans or individuals, tieflings, half-elves.
Perfect.
The four of you can manage it pretty easily. He's not a heavy person.
Good.
And go.
So this is the body of Baron, and he wanted to be entombed here, and that's why we're here. That's why we're doing the thing, and it's gonna be great. And yeah, so how do we do this?
All right. Let's get him inside first, and they'll lead
That
you
is
towards
a good plan.
the house with the light on and the smoke coming out of it. It's a small, like, one-person cottage. And they get it inside and put it on this sort of, like, big table. It looks like it's meant for preparing bodies. Says, "All right, you said this was the Baron?"
Yes.
Baron Delis.
All right.
Yeah, Baron.
Yes.
I can't
Odaphina's
remember
gonna
his name.
raise her hand again.
Delis Marin.
And Curtis just goes, "This one raises her hand. It's the thing." She goes, "All right,
She
you
doesn't-
there, darling. What do you
Yeah.
want?"
Odaphina, you don't need to raise your hand. We are.
You really
no,
don't. You
just-
can just say things.
Everyone else was talking, and I thought it would be rude if I talked over people.
It is, but
Anyway.
we get used to it.
I'm sorry, ma'am. We don't. Who are you?
Oh God, sorry. That's pretty rude. My name's Terry. You can call me Terry. I sort of keep the grounds. See, I'm the groundskeeper. Little clerical background.
Did you know that we'd be bringing the Baron here?
The Baron, right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
was told there'd be some sort of like proof or like some sort of papers.
Yeah.
Those are the ones. And you watch as they sort of very quickly like file through all of them and pull one of them out. Say, "Administer upon arrival." Gotcha. And then they put the papers away and they say, "All right, 1 second." They sort of rifle through a drawer behind them and they pull out like a little small, looks like vial. They say, "I hope this works." And they open the casket, pop open the top,
What?
and pour it into the mouth of the
No.
corpse. And they say, 3,
Is this normal?
2,
This is not
One.
normal.
and the corpse shoots up and goes.
Odaphina screams, and it's so high pitched.
That was totally awesome.
This is not normal.
Okay.
Can we go back to the forest now?
Oh my god.
No. Do it again. 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 You were dead.
Loud. Loud.
You're so.
Oh, I know that voice.
Excuse me?
Hey there. I see you got my will. Oh, that hurts.
Are you? Are you?
I'd like to faint.
I give me a minute.
I'd like to faint.
Roll for it. Roll a Constitution save.
Make a Constitution save. I can't
Go
catch
for
you.
Wait, if I fail, I faint, or if I pass, I faint.
Do you want to faint? You want to faint, so it's
I
a
do
fail.
want to faint.
If you fail, you pass. If you fail, you stay awake.
17.
17, you pass out.
Hell
Awesome.
Oh no.
And he just sort of like, you see his eyes like sort of like dilate and try to focus in and see you guys. Like, oh, you did wonderful work. That's not supposed to hurt that much, is it? All right. And he opens the rest of the casket so he
Dad?
can take his legs out.
Death is supposed to hurt that much.
It's not exactly death. It's. Can you get me out of this box and I'll explain everything?
I'm 4 feet tall, so no. And I'm
The
gonna
dragonborn woman helps him, like, pretty much picks him up like a baby and puts him down.
I'm gonna
on the floor.
wake up. I'm gonna wake up Lumi.
Sort of like, works out, like, oh,
George.
how long has it been?
George.
I don't know. We got your letter, like, how long ago, DM?
You probably got his letter about a week ago.
At least a week.
Shit, this took longer than I thought. I'm not dead.
What?
A little bit of a prank there. Where do I start?
I don't know what's going on.
All right, I come
So-
to.
I'm just.
I'm back.
You wake up to Odaphina just like hitting your face. Just.
What? Why? Why? Why?
Yeah, Curtis is just
Well,
like,
Odaphina, I had the weirdest dream. He came back to life.
Wasn't a dream.
Hello.
Oh my god! He's alive!
Hey, it's not. Hey, it's fine. Listen, I got into a little hot water with an individual.
Understandable.
So we fell on some hard times.
Hmm.
I borrowed some money. It seemed like a totally fine thing, right? I got a reference from a friend, Valerie.
Uh-huh.
She cleared it with me. She said this guy was good. So I went to him. I borrowed the money. And turns out he's not so great. The individual calls himself the patron.
Oh.
Well, let's just say apparently Valerie owed him a bit of money and she wound up dead slightly before I did.
Good.
Did she stay dead?
Still, yes, as far as I'm aware, she's very dead. Which is actually what I'm here for. More on that later. Anyways, after Valerie passed away, this individual contacted me and said that they would like their payment, or I would end up like my friend Valerie did. I said fine. I had the money. Everything went fine from the money I got. But they didn't want money. They instead apparently wanted influence, or to run that village from the shadows with me as its puppet. I wasn't about to let that happen. And instead of accepting the money I owed, he threatened my family.
Oh.
So, facing down the
Is
lesser
this
of
that
two
old
evils.
lady that was at your funeral?
What? No. Which old lady?
Oh, at the will, there was Mott or something. I don't know. You gave her a cottage.
Oh, Mrs. Dermot. No, she runs a bakery. She's the nicest woman. Never gets away. She needs to take a break.
Don't we all?
Nice of you. Thinking about other people even in your death. Yeah.
Well, the only reason I did this was to protect my family.
Who else knew about this?
Valerie. And,
This
Of
plan
course.
for you to revive.
well, Marco, obviously. Someone had to keep giving me that disgusting elixir.
He couldn't have told us.
I'd like
I
to.
swore him to secrecy.
I'd like to improvise weapon punch him in the face.
Go for it.
Improvise is what?
It's strength.
Without my proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Right? So 16.
16? Yeah, that hits. He's a man.
Let me laugh and just goes, haha, sick.
You do
Probably
strength, strength plus 1 for damage.
Yeah, like 2 damage or whatever.
Okay.
You were dead for over a week. You couldn't have told your family about this plan? You told the butler, but you didn't tell your family. Your child is crying at your funeral. I had to spend like an hour soothing that man.
I mean, this is
an adult. You couldn't have just
Both kids
brought him
were.
in on this?
for their own good. The more they knew, the more danger they would be in. They would try to help. They would try to, I don't know, stop him or something. They'd get in the way. They'd get hurt.
What about the danger that we're in?
So why are we here?
I knew you could handle yourselves. I knew you,
I got bitten by a fiery dog.
but you're here.
But did you die though? But did you die though?
But really, though, did you die?
But did
I'm
you
with this
die
one.
though?
Did you die, though? I don't think you did. I think we're good. I know you're strong, and you've proved it time and time again. I knew I could trust you. I knew you were outside the circle that I travel in. I'm sorry. Let's
So
start
what
there.
happens
Sorry.
now?
Well, shit. Yes, and he runs back to the casket and rips open like the side paneling, like that silk side paneling, and he pulls out this long bone. It appears to be a femur of a human. He says, "We're here for this. This is the answer to my problems, I hope. Earlier, my friend Valerie, I told you they died. Hopefully they're going to help me out. And the only way they help me out is if they're still dead."
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna bring her back to life. I
With a
can't
femur?
handle it. I can't handle two people raising from the dead in one day.
No, I don't think. And he looks over to the Dragonborn and said, "I don't think you're that strong, correct?" And he says, "Nah, I can't do that. Sorry. That's a bit above my pay grade."
Valerie, you're where you need to be.
I'm sorry. Is that Valerie's femur?
Yes, very much so.
How'd you get it?
That's disgusting.
Late at night with a shovel.
Nice.
Clean it.
Thank you. I did. I was going to carry a dirty femur around. That's weird.
No, how? Not why.
Late at night with a shovel.
Right, it was the dirt. That's where the line was drawn. The
She was
dirt-
poking at your dead body. She's very intrigued.
It was technically it was hidden on the side of the coffin. That's why I asked where you were
I know,
looking.
I'm so mad right now, and it makes so much sense where you're like, you just searched the body. I'm like, well, what the frick is gonna be in the coffin? And now I'm just like, I hate it.
I just wanted to be sure. So, yeah. He's like, "So, can you?" And he just holds the leg bone out to the Dragonborn. She's like, "Can I what?" You know, talk to Valerie, get some information from her. I need to know
Alright,
what she was going to tell me before she died.
Hmm.
And the cleric looks at him and says, "Nope, sorry, can't do that." Whoops. And you? No?
No. That is out of my area of expertise. So
No
sorry.
shit.
I could cremate it for you, and that's about it.
All right, hold on there.
I also could do that.
We're gonna
If it
That's
attacks
fine.
me.
fine. All right, fine. I know what you're here for. And she walks over to a trapdoor, reaches down, lifts up this like little hatch, and says, "Kevin's down here. Don't kill him. Just gonna say that right now. Please don't kill Kevin. But you can go ahead and talk to him." "Yeah, what's up?"
What's Kevin?
"First, I need you to make me a promise."
No.
Oh,
Down you go.
I taught her that one. I taught her that. Good job. I'm so
Thank
proud.
you.
There you go. He's harmless. He seems scary. Don't hurt him.
Is he a spider?
Is Kevin a spider?
Is Kevin a spider?
That is
You
a
wish-
great question.
You wish Kevin was a spider, huh?
Guys, this isn't D&D, or this isn't Harry Potter. Come on, read.
It's not a spider.
Is Kevin a spider?
What is this? No, Kevin's not a spider. That's
She's
weird.
just gonna-
Harry Potter is
believe-
fake, guys. Now,
Is
come
it
on,
dark
guys, get
down
back
there?
to magical beings and
Yeah, it's pitch
You
black.
passed my
It's the
mind.
fact. Okay, she's gonna produce
walk down,
flame and just
yeah.
hold it in her hand so she can
Okay.
light.
Oh yeah, I have tiefling things. Let's do dancing lights.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lights up. Wait, who has dark vision? I think it's all of you.
I don't.
Yeah.
Do I?
Human in a D&D game. That's my question.
Gnomes, half elves, goblins, and tieflings. I think they all
Got
have
it.
dark
I
vision.
got it. Yeah.
So the light helps, but you can pretty much see just fine in the dark.
Nice.
As you try to travel down the stairs or down this small ladder, you see a very intricate worked stone just room. On the other end, it leads to a staircase that turns down into the left. All right,
Okay.
Kevin's at the bottom of the stairs. Again, don't hurt him. He's a good kid.
I fainted a little bit earlier, so I'm a little woozy. Don't want any surprises. Can you describe Kevin for me in like 2 sentences? You can make it brief. But like,
looks like
mythical.
he looks like the devil with wings,
Huh?
but he's nice. I promise.
Okay.
Nice guy.
I like it.
Odaphina is suddenly super excited to meet something new and just immediately goes.
Okay.
Do you have like a snack or something that you need to be brought down to him, like a peace offering, so he
hold on.
doesn't kill
And they look out the
us?
window. It's like, yeah, it's getting close to dinner. And she picks up this big bucket of turnips. Says he loves these fucking things.
Turnips.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I could sell these for a profit somewhere else.
So many bells.
So many bells.
I had
So
to.
many
I'm
bells.
sorry.
I didn't want to say it.
We all heard turnips.
You go down and you see a big raccoon.
A big raccoon.
No, I'm kidding.
You said a devil with wings. Here we go.
No, I'm kidding.
Yep.
We're flying back!
Yeah,
I
right
have
on
the
the rent.
Have you met my cousin Tom?
Oh my god.
All right. So as you guys descend the staircase, what's the marching order?
I'll go first.
I want to go first. I want to
You
go.
go first.
I'll hold your hand.
Honestly, you going first is like me going first because I see over you.
In
Yeah,
that case,
I'm
both of you make me a perception check.
holding your hand.
Wait, where'd my D20 go? Oh, there it is.
I don't know.
Let's see. Perception 17.
17?
Perception is plus
Mhm.
8. 18.
Awesome. You guys got about the same.
Yes.
So your lights don't really help you as the staircase sort of curves down. But coming from what you discern to be the bottom of the staircase, you faintly hear a voice going, bones, bones, bones.
Turnips! Turnips!
Yeah, I think he's pronouncing turnips wrong. I suddenly slow down. I let a
As-
couple more people pass.
As does the Baron.
There's only 2 more people!
He's in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta tie my boot. Gonna go down.
Are you
Okay.
Kevin?
That's all you hear as you make your way down the stairs.
Yes or no?
Kevin.
Cute.
Like a Pokemon.
Kevin. Kevin.
Okay. Let's approach the voice, I guess.
Go.
As you sort of get to the bottom of the stairs, after you hear a few more chantings of bone, you actually open up into this large circular cavern, the bottom of which is completely covered in these white, numerous bones. Just a pile of them scattered across the floor, covering every inch of the floor. Don't know how deep it goes, but you just see a collection of bones.
Weird looking turnips.
So we
I'm
jump
ready,
to the
turnips.
bones. Do we see Kevin?
You don't see anything. Make a perception check again
Okay.
as you get to the bottom.
Both of us or no?
Sure.
Well,
Yeah.
got a pin.
But not better. 14?
14 total?
Yeah.
You don't see anything, but from above you, you can hear like the scraping of claws against stone. And you get the sense that it's probably somewhere up above you.
Oh my god, gross.
Argie is
Okay.
just holding the bucket of turnips right in front of her and just kind of like
Can I
prying it
have-
out.
Can I have one of those? And Odaphina wants to see if she can get a turnip from the bucket and then throw it towards the ceiling.
This is
See
her
if anything
area of
happens.
expertise.
Here you go.
Okay. As you throw it up, you hear like a very quick, like the sound of these thick, leathery wings flapping in the sky above you.
Mhm.
And then you hear the as it bites into the Turnip.
Jeepers creepers.
Ugh.
Is it a big bat?
Can I have another turnip? And she's gonna take another one and slide it across the floor. Away from
Okay.
them.
You roll it into
Let's
the
see.
bones.
Yeah, and see if he I guess on top of him, but essentially just lower to see if he'll swoop for
Okay.
it.
It sort of clatters along the ground amongst these bones, and after it stops, a brief second later, you hear just a collapse of bones as whatever entity was above you darts down immediately and just crashes into the pile of bones, and then you hear.
Do we see anything?
So the dancing
Yeah.
lights aren't doing anything?
No,
Oh,
as it enters your light, you see this large sort of looming figure, these lanky arms, these two completely unfurled leather wings, this large bulbous head that sort of curls back, which in the forehead you see this large long-heeled scar going across its head, and you see this sort of almost like a weirdly an intelligent creature, but it's just sort of sitting there eating a turnip, and
Oh.
it looks back at you as it
Hi,
notices it's
Kevin.
on the light. Just whoa.
Hi, Kevin. I heard you like bones. I
And
just,
turnips.
I just want to say I have osteoporosis, so I have bad bones. But you don't want mine. But it's nice to meet you. You seem really nice, and I like your healthy eating skills.
It sort of walks like a gorilla does, looming on its arms, and it sort of walks over to you and it starts sniffing your hair, and then it
Okay.
taps on your horns and it says,
No,
"Bones,
I don't like that.
outside
Yeah.
bones."
No, these are not outside bones. These are no. I've worked really hard for these. Do you like them? Please don't eat them. I like your wings.
Bones. And just sort of holds out his hand.
Give it a
And-
turnip.
She walks up and hands him the bucket as his hand is outstretched. Like, Kelly, here you go.
It just sort of takes the bucket and dumps the whole
God.
thing
Oh.
on its face. A lot of the termites miss and fall into the bones, but it just sort of gets a good helping of them in its mouth. And
What exactly are we getting him to do?
Oh,
and then
oh, oh,
the
oh.
Baron sort of walks up and goes, "Hopefully this," and holds out a femur.
Bones.
Oh, bones?
Outside
And just like-
bones.
He whips it from his hands and he begins to sniff it. Bone. And he just sort of begins to jump around and almost dance through his collection of bones, holding this new one.
I equally love Kevin, but I'm also equally terrified of Kevin.
I like it.
Because you have outside bones?
Bones.
I have outside bones.
Does
I
anything
think
happen?
he just collects them.
Make a perception check for me as you're at that Odaphina.
17 plus. You said perception?
Yes,
21.
21.
Come on, Jack.
As you sort of watch him dance around, you guys turn what the fuck is going on? You catch him very faintly whispering under his breath at the bone. What languages does everyone speak?
Oh, fuck.
That's a good question.
Common, Druidic, Elvish, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
Wouldn't happen to speak thieves, Kanga, would ya?
Do you not speak
You're right,
Abyssal?
you don't know.
Speak Goblin and Abyssal.
Okay.
Dwarvish and Goblin.
I'm trying to find mine
And
online.
Common, obviously.
Features and traits? Is that what it's under?
Let's
It should
Proficiencies in
be-
language.
Yeah, it should be on
the
the
main page
left-hand
on the
side.
left-hand side.
Common,
the way at the bottom.
Infernal, Thieves can't. Infernal sounds pretty solid though for this weird dude.
Eternal is a pretty cool language. Unfortunately,
Damn it.
it's abyssal. So you
So
would,
that's
Wilfyr would know it.
Yeah.
But you do hear him sort of muttering to this bone under his breath in a language you don't understand. Bones.
Can he do something? Kevin, can we talk to the person whose bone that is? God, that's a weird question.
I look at the Baron and I go, "Hey, dead man, what is this? What are we supposed to be doing here?"
I don't want to be here.
Neither
I
did we.
think we're supposed to
This
ask
was your
him.
idea.
I think we're supposed to ask him hello,
Question.
Bonekeeper. May I have a moment of your time, Kevin? And you watch as it sort of sheepishly, like, over his shoulder, and then, like a child, just sort of wanders over it. What? And he says, are you speaking to the person that bone belonged to? He says, I ask, they answer.
Sick.
That is how bones work.
Oh,
Oh,
All right.
What are you asking?
Well, I want to know what they told me, what they were going to tell me before they died. So, can you ask her that? And he says, fine. And you watch him turn around and just sort of like whisper to the bone in Abyssal. What were you going to tell, strange man, before you died? And you don't hear anything. But he turns back and he says, the patron is of hell.
Oh, lovely.
I want to go back to my forest.
was that the answer you wanted?
I don't like it. I would have preferred is imaginary, but sure, I'll take his hell.
Did the patron kill you, Valerie? Or was it someone that the patron sent?
You hear him repeat the question in Abyssal. He turns back to you and he says, he killed him himself.
Okay. Fan myself.
She's just sitting and just saying a little prayer to her own god.
What?
So,
What does he want? What does the patron want? Yeah, that one.
affluence?
Fine.
His life,
He turns back
probably,
around,
but-
whispers
Kevin,
that.
you're doing so good, Kevin. I will give you 5 stars too.
Yeah, 5 bones. Turns back and whispers to the femur. Turns back
Whispers
around.
to the femur.
And he says, sorry, what was your question again, specifically?
What does the patron want exactly with the Baron?
Gotcha. He says, to take influence, make his influence.
All right, so what we were told before.
Does he
Can
have a
we
real
break
name?
the contract?
Yeah, I want to know if he's like a corporeal being.
Do you have a real name?
Okay.
Because,
He'll turn-
nicknames are cool, but
He'll hold the bone over him. Fine.
thanks, Kevin.
Asks the question, gives a thumbs up, turns back to you and says, not that they know. One more.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay, I look at everybody and I say, huddle up, guys.
I think we need to ask how this
He puts
this
the bone
contract
down
can be
and then starts
broken.
playing around his nose.
Okay, I was gonna ask if the patron is defeatable and how, but I guess Valerie wouldn't know that.
No.
This
Do we
is
know where-
Valerie we're talking to, not some all-knowing being.
Do we know where the patron is?
I
You?
look at the bear and I go, "Do you know where the patron is?"
Is that the question?
No. This
no,
is the
we're
bear.
asking that to Baron.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you said the bear. I was like, that's a weird name for him, but sure.
The bugbear. The
Uh,
bugbear that thing.
He says, I've never actually physically met him. It's been through intermediaries every time.
Okay.
So I would say no.
I think we can ask him where he is. I mean, do you want to go see him? That's the question.
I think
Possibly.
knowing how to break it is more important knowing than where, because I feel like he's going to come try to collect regardless, and his
I agree.
whereabouts are going to become our whereabouts.
We can use the intermediaries to find him.
Okay. Odaphina, any thoughts? You're short, but not forgotten.
I want to go home.
Okay, good thought. Good thought. I agree. We'll put a pin in
Link
that.
our heels together, and maybe it might happen.
All right.
Is that a
let's go.
goblin thing? Is it like is that a green?
It's literally in everyone's
It's actually-
face, but I'll
it's
tell
a
you the
dwarf
story
thing.
sometime. I'll tell you the story.
Okay.
Yeah, we can ask that question. Go ahead.
So the best question we have decided, Kevin, is if she knows how we can break this contract.
He'll ask that. He'll turn to it and ask the question. He turns back and he says, "She didn't," and then throw the bone over his shoulder into the pile with the rest of them.
Damn it.
That makes sense since, she died.
No.
Kevin, do you just get to talk to any of the people that their bones are in here now? Oh no.
Who's your favorite?
And he just runs over to the skull, like pours through. You see like a little collection of skulls that looks like neatly organized, and he just sort of like pieces through them. And he says, "This one's old. This is oldest skull I have.
All
What
right.
is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Who's the biggest asshole in this room?
Oh," he just sort of gets like, "Oh god," and he walks over to like this rib cage he has set like thrown against the wall, and he says, "This old king."
Can I kick it? Can I kick it for you, Kevin?
He holds it out at foot level for you.
And I punt it across the room. Yeah, Kevin, you're cool.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Five-star Kevin.
Bye.
Five
Five
bone.
turnips.
5 bone.
Can we
Five
leave a
minutes.
whole bucket of turnips for him?
Yeah, we gave him the
can.
whole bucket.
We already
Yeah, he
did?
just
Take the
down
bucket.
it.
The bucket's empty now.
There's a bunch of
Yeah.
turnips just like laying in the pile of bones. But you guys can leave. Fully.
All right, we go back up.
Mhm.
I'm down.
Bye.
Hi, Kevin.
Alright.
And you emerge back at the Dragonborn. See? It's fucking harmless. What did I tell you?
Very cute.
Wouldn't hurt a fly, that Kevin. He's so good.
Kevin is cool, but he likes my outside bones, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, with the horns? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was scared he was gonna break them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He thinks the
Have you
scales
done
are
that?
outside
Have you done that
bones.
before?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me before I went down there?
You got out of there with both of them. You're lucky.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Thank you so much.
It gets boring here.
I like that.
It gets boring here. I bring people back from the dead. It gets boring here.
I can't do that yet. All right. So it went well, I take it? The Baron
no.
goes, I guess. I mean, we know he's from hell. Cool.
That's a large place.
Well, we went down there knowing that the patron was a bad person that we should be scared of, and we came back up knowing that the patron is a person that we should be scared shitless of. So I would say it was very enlightening.
Yeah. Shit. Have you ever fought anything from hell?
Just
Some
now.
dogs a little while ago.
Yeah.
Some dogs a little while
some
ago.
dogs.
I think they were
Okay.
trying to take your body.
I'm sorry.
They were trying
No,
to take.
the Baron's body, not Terry's body.
Oh, the Baron's body.
Right. Cool. So he is after me
Yes.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely knows you're not dead.
I think your trick didn't work.
Well, he's pretty smart. I'd assume it at least flush him out, make him want to check for himself to make sure I was really dead. But I didn't think he would attack the cart.
You said he threatened your family before you died?
Yes.
You think they're doing okay now? Not to worry you. I'm just saying. I'm just here.
Oh shit.
That was a while
Some
ago,
facts.
yeah.
Some facts.
Brought a valuable point to the table.
Yeah.
It didn't
Nope.
actually work.
Not a bad point. Fuck. Should we go back?
It's
Now that
5
we know that
hours.
we're not dead. Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
Curtis said he would wait for us outside, so like the meters.
Oh shit. Curtis is
Honestly,
still
maybe
out there?
the baker lady will take me to her seaside cottage. So yeah,
All
let's
right, all right, fine. Fuck it. This was bullshit, pointless. Let's just go home, and I don't know, say goodbye to them forever, I guess.
I don't
Shit.
think that'll matter, does it?
Shh, shh, shh. Give this man some hope.
It's the least I can do. I mean, if I'm alive, he's gonna come after me, not them, hopefully.
I mean, maybe they'll be excited to see you. Who
Or
knows?
mad, like we were.
I'm going with
Well-
the short one on this one.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're gonna be mad.
Right.
I mean, I know
Well-
they will be.
You know them better than I do sometimes. And he'll sort of like sheepishly walk towards the front door.
Hmm.
Wait, do you have the mirror? The other half? Or does your wife have it?
Not with me, it would be at the house.
Mirror.
Yeah, that's how we know each other. I made them a mirror of far speech so he could talk while he was away.
It's a remarkable piece, honestly.
Oh, that's really nice of you. I'd like one of those too. Let me know your commission rates.
Tell you what, you fix this
The
problem for me,
little
you can have mine.
compacts.
Okay,
We could have 2 of them.
deal.
Well, that's the thing. There's a big mirror and then there's a little handheld mirror.
That's awesome. Wait,
Lumi would need the little handheld one for when she leaves the forest, and I would need the big one for when I'm still in the forest.
yeah, that could get me out of a lot of tight spots.
Good, honestly.
All right, let's head back.
So you leave the small cottage and walk down the...
I wish we could take Kevin with us.
Oh god, that'd be the
Kevin's
life, huh?
happiest here.
We can't give him
Think about
bones
the
all the
bones.
time.
Think about the bones he has, and he would have to pack up and sort, and just moving is always not fun. Would you want to do that to him? You could just
Also,
come
he
and
might-
visit him.
Think
He
of
might
all the
just
new
rip
bones you
your
can make along the way.
Bones.
Yeah,
Out.
you're right. We don't want these to leave. They're an
No.
aspect.
So as you guys leave the cottage, you walk out and immediately notice this this man holding
no.
Curtis by the collar.
Oh, good.
Not Curtis.
Who has touched my boy?
And he
Fuck the
immediately
Baron, not Curtis.
immediately turns to all you and says, "So the rumors are true. The Baron lives." He throws Curtis to the ground.
Is Curtis
He
alive?
says, Curtis is alive.
Okay.
He just like falls back, unconscious, alive.
Damn, Curtis.
I didn't think it was true, but you pulled one over on me. Very well done.
I would just like to point out that I was right, and we were found by the person we were looking for. I just want to point that out and put that in the universe that I was indeed correct.
I'm looking at the
Acknowledged.
Baron to see his reaction.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
What does this guy look like? if you
So
don't mind me asking?
you watch, you see a human in a like full duster and this sort of like
fancy.
bowler hat.
Okay.
Stand there. He's got like a thin pair of glasses on, and he says, "It's human, mostly darker complexion." And he says, "I was just looking for someone who owed me some money.
Oh,
Your friend here."
nice to meet you, Mr. Patron, sir.
Ah,
I see my reputation precedes me.
Do you have a real name?
Not for you.
Hmm.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll take my friend and be off.
No,
I think we do mind,
mind.
A little bit.
All the same, I'll have my friend.
No.
Like we
And,
had your dogs?
Oh.
I was wondering if they did their job right or not. I assume did.
Well,
They're somewhere.
they were
They
put out. They were put out to pasture.
They
There is a
poof.
nice farm now.
Do hellhounds go back to hell?
After a time,
Hmm.
I underestimated your friends, Baron. I won't do that
Argie
again.
is fully in front of him now. Not that it really matters in terms of height, but she is ready to defend.
Fully next to him, looking at him with a judging manner of, how did you get us into this shit, sir?
He sort of stands there like, look, guys, this is big misunderstanding. I have your money. I've got the money. Just take it and leave my family alone. And he watches this figure sort of like looks to all of you and he says, No, I want the family now. You made it personal. And at that point,
How?
you notice, Wilfyr, the graves around you,
Oh, great.
Shit.
they don't open, they don't move, but you watch as the shadows they're casting immediately begin to dart towards you guys.
Great.
And he says, I'll be taking the Baron. As his form it becomes engulfed in flame, and at this point you see a large or same-sized humanoid with burning red skin, 2 large wings, and burning coals for eyes stands before you in
We
the
should have
place
taken
where
Kevin.
you should have taken Kevin. But also I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh,
Should have
wait.
taken Kevin.
Wilfyr is the only one that sees the shadows, right?
Yes,
Okay.
currently.
Well,
The rest of you are
Oh.
sort of focused on the individual. in front of you. 11? Okay, 1 second. You can all go ahead and jump on D&D Beyond now.
Roll 20.
Oh, yeah, roll 20. My bad. Oh, I said D&D
Yay!
Beyond.
Oh, look at that.
oh, look at how pretty.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
you
hello.
notice
So small.
there's one larger shadow over there on the far side of the graveyard. Sorry, everyone in chat, you won't be able to see the map. We're still working on getting that set
Theater
up.
of the mind for you all.
It's a wonderful thing, honestly. I love it more
It
than
is.
the actual.
So are we right outside this house? Did you want us to put our tokens there?
Yeah,
Is that
you guys
where
would
we
have
are?
just emerged from this house, right there.
Are tokens
Okay.
on the map?
No, yours
You can
aren't.
put
You
them-
should be able to move
drag
them
'em from
from the
characters.
journal.
Yeah, I know how, but we had moved them up earlier. I didn't know if they were still chilling on the map.
Yeah,
How do you add your token?
it should
You
be.
go to the side under journal and it'll
You
have
guys got it.
characters on the right hand side.
So
Right hand side, second tab, it looks like a little like newspaper, and there's a character thing, and you can click it and then drag that thing over.
Nice, got it.
This will be the Baron's token.
Okay.
So this will be, yeah. Okay,
And this is the butthole, right? Right here.
that
the red one?
red-winged person is the butthole. Yes.
Is the I touched the butt.
All right. Does everyone have their initiatives?
Yes.
Unfortunately.
I need 25 to 20.
So do
God,
we.
guys, one of these days.
So do
Oh,
we.
I should also roll for my guy. Okay.
Nah, Sean, you can just put them at the end. It's totally
No,
fine.
no, guys, that's fine. 20 to 15.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
1 second. 1 second. Don't worry about that. 15 to 10.
13.
I'm 11.
10.
13,
12.
11, 10, 12. Okay, so all of you go.
God.
Gotcha. Okay. Wilfyr.
Wait, is this the Baron?
Yeah, that
Where's
guy
that?
with the pipe in his mouth.
Oh,
So sorry.
I'm back here.
Wilfyr
Old
was
man and the
14.
skinny-looking fellow.
Wilfyr, you were 14, is that correct?
13.
13.
Yeah.
We had a 12.
10. It's 12.
Me.
Okay. Okay, and then
11. Me.
11. Gotcha. And then Parker was 10.
I hate this music. I
It's
love
so
it,
good,
but I
though.
hate it.
Thank you,
I
Joshua.
also love it. I also love it.
It's very good.
I would love it if I was one of the people in chat right now watching, as a player.
It's
and
still
as the
all. It's all Josh.
Anxiety.
He's probably cursing me out right now because I'm giving him all this praise, but it's all Josh. He did a great job. Good job, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh!
Okay, so we start off at the start of the turn with the patron.
Well,
I
of course.
hate
You,
it.
you watch as this double figure says, "Should have laid down your arms," and his two eyes
Put my arms down.
begin to flare up with this bright light, and both of them streak out these beams of fire. One of them is going to go for our bard
Dope.
friend, and one of them is going to go for Odaphia.
Dope.
Yes, I'm
my
so sorry.
friend!
Oh God, never mind. I give up. I surrender. Is that okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
my arm.
Yay, we
Totally
did it,
good.
guys!
So
So
the
good.
first one is going to be a 17. Wilfyr.
I would like to use my reaction.
Two.
Use cutting words and say, do you really want to do that?
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you have to
I
roll
see.
for that, or?
I have to use one of my bardic inspirations, roll this die, and it will subtract that number from your attack roll.
Gotcha. Go for it.
So 3.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings it down to a 14.
Unfortunately, hits me on the nose.
Ah, shit.
Dang it.
Well, you had to try.
Yep.
You always gotta try. Take a hint of advice, everybody. All right. Ooh, that is 8 fire damage. It sort of like clips your shoulder. And the next one is going after Odaphia. Natural 1 misses.
Yay!
Completely misses. Strikes the
I'm
side
too
of the
short.
house.
I'm too
Something
short.
like that, sure. Okay. He's going to take his movement and begin to fly into the air, roughly 15 feet, and just begin to hover there. Okay. Next up, Wilfyr, what are you doing?
Doing bardic inspiration on my goblin friend.
Okay.
I know you could really do it this time.
Use it.
And I will go dark and say a couple of things. Blow it on him. He will need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
I'm
no.
casting Dissonant Whispers.
I love this.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, you really do.
I do.
Ooh. That is very low, actually. 7.
I'm casting at 3rd level.
Good lord. Go for it.
Is that a fail?
Yeah, he failed. Got a 7.
Okay. Then he will take 4d6 psychic damage, and then you must use your reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
Where's the flying? There it is. Away from you. Oof.
So simple 16 damage.
Yeah, and he flies over there. 16?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Hey guys, there are some shadows creeping up on us, just so you know.
We're good, thanks.
Yeah, you all begin to notice now these shadows coalescing actual forms around you, and this one appears to be coalescing a much larger, actual, like, more solid form. Okay. Next up is Pins. would you like
I
to
would
do?
like to figure out if these guys will actually take damage if I use fire on them.
Okay, figure it out.
Well,
Go for it.
What am I rolling?
Or are you just trying to
Probably.
determine it?
Yeah.
Roll me a religion check.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yay!
8.
Very pious goblin. 8.
Yeah.
You're not entirely sure. Trial and error is the best scientific method, though, in your opinion.
Yeah. But that completely decides what kind of cannon I make. Okay. Then for my actual action, I am going to cast Thunder Wave, which is a con save on their part.
For these two?
And I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those guys.
Roll your damage.
So they need to be con 15.
Oof. Oofy from the shadows. That's a bad con.
Oofy from the shadows.
One of them gets a 14, the other one gets sub 10. So I doubt that hits. Or I doubt that saves.
Good.
But does the 14 save?
No. It
Okay.
had to be to 15.
Perfect.
So, they are 4. Just making sure electric. That's the cloud with the spikes underneath, right?
Yeah,
damage?
that's thunder damage.
And then any unsecure objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. And then
And they both
Yeah.
failed, so what's the damage total? Sorry.
4.
4.
And then are pushed 10 feet away.
Oof. Good stuff. You guys are creating a little dance floor here. He's knocking everyone away. Alright. Oh. These guys go 5, 10. The rest of them actually milled through the wall and just sort of like they're on the other side of that fence now.
And then did they look like they actually took the damage fully?
They look like they took damage. Less than you were hoping.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's
Sorry.
my turn.
Okay.
Oh, you're good. I'm sad.
I'm the best. Go ahead. Next up. Lumi.
That's me. So since everybody is here and everybody's fighting, would sneak attack work?
Sneak attack is any opponent you have advantage on, or any opponent that is within 5 feet of a non-ally.
Okay. So I guess
So
You could
I'm
roll
going.
up to any one
This
of those
guy.
3 on
I'm
the-
trying to remember how to ping. Ping is
hold
good.
down on the click.
Hold it.
Oh, boop.
Here you go.
This guy would get a sneak attack, right?
No, because those are both technically allies. It has to be
Oh,
like an
this
enemy. They have to.
This
Yeah.
Find a
Okay.
lone enemy.
We haven't. Well, I haven't been attacked, so I guess I'm just going to pull out a short sword and just sneak attack that guy.
Go for it.
All right. 18,
18 will hit.
5, 1, 1, 6. So
6.
7 plus 6, 13.
13?
And then these are shadows, so ball bearings won't work on them to make them prone.
You don't see any feet.
Yeah, okay. That's it.
Did you move up to an attack him, or did you throw something at him?
I moved up to I don't have any ranged weapons, so I would use
Okay.
my my short sword.
Gotcha.
And then I would use my bonus movement to attack him again with my second short sword.
Go for it. Doesn't hurt.
Well, that one's a 13.
That will just miss.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Just whips. Sort of like parts around your sword as it hits the stone.
Yeah.
Next up is Odaphina.
Okay, so you said that the one like almost directly across from her is a slightly bigger shadow, right?
This one is noticeably larger and more intimidating.
Cool. She's gonna stand where she is and extend her hand and throw throw some moon seeds and cast Moonbeam at 2nd level.
Oh Jesus, hell yeah! Do it up.
Ooh.
So you have to pass a con save of 15, or you take half damage.
Okay. Con save of 15.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That would be. It rolled a natural 15 and it gets +1.
So okay, so
Half
it
damage.
so half damage. Okay, so
Yes.
it's 2, so 5, and then 12. So 6. I think it's just 6.
That with the
Um,
half.
Yeah, that was the half.
Gotcha.
So it's 6, and then it'll take that. I'll roll damage again if it starts its turn in that space,
Okay. Now,
or if
do
it continues
me
being in.
a quick
Yes.
favor. Does that
Mhm.
say it gives off bright light?
Silvery beam of pale light.
But does
Until
it
the spell.
go for it?
What?
Does it say pale or does it say dim light anywhere on there?
Yes.
Okay,
Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder.
gotcha. Okay, so you watch as that beam comes down on him, and not only does he not like it, even with the save, does a good amount of damage, and you watch as his form physically like becomes smaller while he's in that light.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, that's not good for him.
Radiant moonbeam. Woohoo!
hmm And just for my mind, so I know where it is, I'm gonna put that as the moonbeam. You can move that
Okay.
around as you go. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect. Next up, the shadows. So it would be the start of his turn. Did anybody make another
Okay.
save?
Let me double check. Yeah, or starts its turn there. Yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm
you have
gonna
to make
second
another
one.
save.
Perfect.
Yes.
I was super zoomed in and didn't realize that the patron was like yeeted all the way across the
Yeah,
map.
he
I
yeeted.
It
just
said
Yeah.
as far as his movement allows, and he has a fly speed of 60, so he got the fuck out of there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be a natural 18 to save, but again,
Half. So
yeah, he
it's
still
half
takes
damage.
a fuck ton of damage.
So 5, and then that was another. So it's 5 points. Is the
Okay.
half? Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Whew. All right. He's not looking great, but he's gonna move.
Okay.
Let's see how far his movement is. Gotcha. He watches it just sort of hovers
Oh,
up
yeah,
to you.
hold on. Sorry, Sean, just for my sake, because I forgot this about the spell, it's not a shape changer, right?
It is not.
Okay, just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
So you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's gonna fly right up to you as it sees you put out this moonbeam. Or what is it? Seeds? You threw seeds at it?
Yeah, I threw moonbeams.
I'm not a fan of that. Nope.
Moonflowers,
That's
yeah.
no shade.
All right.
Okay. It,
Tico man.
Parker, what kind of damage does the
fighting
moonbeams give?
evil by moonlight.
Radiant? Okay, cool.
Ooh, God, that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So you watch as it reaches down with its just angry face at you, and it doesn't swipe down. It reaches into your mind,
I hate that.
and you remember back to your childhood, the first time you ever saw a rabbit. That memory's gone. That happy memory just vanished in a puff of smoke. You take 9 points of psychic damage.
I quit.
How
I
many?
quit. That's evil.
9 points of psychic damage.
9, okay. Okay.
As you watch this thing pull out a strand of your memory and just consume it. It's a pensive
Cool.
eater.
Cool.
Dirty.
All right, and that's that thing's turn. The rest of the shadows are gonna go. Get it closer. Right there.
I don't
Actually-
like this.
It was right there. Let's see how far these things can move. I don't think they can move that far. Oh no, they can move fast. Never mind, I'm a liar.
Oh, wonderful.
Haha!
Great. I love it.
Come get some, boys.
Oh
Other
my
boy.
god. I
Wait, is
hate
that their
it.
boy?
This one's actually gonna go for the Baron.
Oh boy.
All right, first up, we're gonna have one attack. Yeah, we'll fire.
Has
That
anybody
is. Go for it.
has anybody used fire damage on anybody yet?
No.
No,
been
I've
keeping
been
track of that.
waiting.
Okay.
Before I hear the roll, I'll do another cutting word.
Okay.
Subtract 5.
Subtract 5.
Yep.
Okay. It is a 16. I rolled a natural 17 plus 4.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you watch as this one sort of like caresses your hip, and you think it's so loving.
Yeah.
Gentle hip caress.
You take
Could not.
6 points of necrotic damage,
Oh no.
Ow.
and your strength is reduced by 1
Holy sh!
as it siphons away a little bit of your vitality, your bravado.
You're not strong to begin with. This is very rude.
All right.
Sean took
next-
one look at our character sheets and went, haha.
Oh, you'll all be
HP.
you'll all be dead in minutes.
Do the math, guys. 38 HP or 13 strength. What's gonna die first?
Yeah, exactly.
So Lumi, does a 13 hit?
A 13, I believe mine is 14, so...
That would miss.
No, that's a miss. gonna miss.
Okay. And
Which
then
kind
what
of
on-
sucks, because...
You want to get hit?
No, I don't want to get hit, but I was prepared to get hit.
Natural 5 on our goblin friend, so you escape with your everything intact.
My hitbox is too small.
I even missed the Baron. What the fuck? I hate these dice. Try it. Hold on. He's just
I'm
wearing a shirt.
protecting the Baron, that's why.
I really like that dice. You should use that forever.
I'm throwing it
Yeah,
away.
I like it as well.
Eh,
Nope,
I didn't
I
want to
like
throw it.
it.
It would break something. That is
Keep
their
it
turn.
going.
And it's the Baron's turn now. He's gonna run back inside.
I
Screw
like his
him.
style, honestly.
He's gonna disengage. And he's gonna run back into the house. I'll leave him there just so you guys know where he is.
Yeah, stay in
He's
that
gonna run back
house.
into the house. Oh, and
How
then
dare.
sorry, I forgot to write their name on the initiative. You watch as a familiar dragonborn walks out of the house. and says, "Hey, you assholes, get off my lawn!" And
Claps for Terry for showing up.
I love it.
they hold up this medallion as a burst of white light.
Yes.
Goes towards this one.
Give me that good radiant.
Save. Oh. I think that's actually pretty good.
Give me that good radiant damage.
No, it's a cantrip. It doesn't do anything on a save. So unfortunately, the shadow bends around it, but your cleric friend has entered the fight.
Thank God. We need some radiant damage on shadows.
Now you're fine. Next up, what do we got? What do we got?
I believe that's me.
Oh
and
no,
that
that's
Oh, wait, no.
no. Sorry, that's the patron.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Fuck.
Ah,
Yeah.
Get back over.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's the shadows
Yeah,
and then the
spend your
patron.
turn running back to us.
And he holds out, or you watch as his eyes begin to glow up again.
Ah.
And he says, "That wasn't funny." And you watch as both of them come right towards you this time.
Oh no!
Is this a spell?
No,
I
it is
confirm.
technically an attack. Yes.
Cutting something.
First one. No. 14. Are you cutting it?
No, I can't. It's a reaction. I've already used it.
Oh, gotcha. So does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Do. Jesus. I hate these. This is 5 damage. 5 fire damage. First one. And an 8 on the second attack. That one's also going in the trash. All right. Those are both of his attacks,
How dare you.
unfortunately. Shit, that's his whole turn. Damn it! I hate this game.
Hell yeah!
Ah!
Wilfyr, your turn. No, I'm cool. I won't suck it. You suck it. Oh, no, how about you suck it?
Hey, no, you suck
No,
it.
hey, oh, counterspell, you suck it.
Hey, you suck it.
Oh, you see this? Why don't you suck it?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Oh no, she's too strong.
Second level spell, cure wounds on myself.
Oh Jesus.
That's 2d8. Oh, let's go.
Full heal.
almost at 18 HP. So.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled an 8 and a 5.
Baby,
Damn.
please.
That's a good.
Was there someone else that took damage this round?
Me.
No, I didn't take any damage.
I
Yeah,
did.
Parker had her memories eaten.
Yeah.
Some psychic
That was
damage
me.
happened to Parker.
Poor flower.
I'm not worried about it this round. I'll use Bardic Inspiration on the road.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
This time, hit the shadow and not around it.
I hit it the time
Do it better.
with my sneak attack.
Good dynamics,
This is
everybody. Good dynamics.
This is the best backhanded inspiration I've ever seen.
Hey.
Do
play me a
better.
good- Play me a good tune and I'll hit anything you want.
All right. Next up is Pam. Let's go for it.
All right, we need to have a come to Jesus moment as a party. My cannon has 3 forms. I have a flamethrower form, which is fire damage. I have the force ballista, which is force damage, and then I have the protector form, which does 1d8 plus 4 healing within 10 feet of the cannon.
I want
That's
to
a
say
you
if
thing.
the minions were fire resistant, that these bad boys are going to be fire resistant too. We haven't
Exactly,
used it
that's
yet.
my
Part of
thought.
those.
I think that healing would be great.
I'll say this without a check. Things from hell usually
Fire
pretty good
resistant.
against fire.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
the patron might not be the best
How did my
target for
character
fire.
Forever.
I'm not saying
knew
everything
she
in
was
this fight
fire,
is
bro.
from hell. Hey, I'm not saying
It
everything in
didn't
this fight's from hell. I'm just saying the red flying thing is
A
definitely from
tiefling
hell.
and an
Wait.
artificer? Let's make the bad guy from hell.
I don't see any clerics or paladins. Satan!
Okay. So rethinking protector, because I can still do magic. I can still do fire magic beyond that. Like, it's not that great. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So Argie goes and rumbles in her bag and she just kind of pulls out a whole bunch of junk and she mutters some words and then she gets her tiny little cannon.
Is it that exact thing?
And yes, it looks
Okay.
almost exactly like this, except
Where
I didn't
am
finish
I?
painting this.
Am I near you? Oh, I'm not near you. Never mind.
My favorite part about this,
Oh, no,
the
what?
version.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
It's my favorite part too.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It'll just catch up. It'll take a second. Hold on.
Did we do it?
What does this cannon do? And we're back. And we're back. And it's back. Just like that.
We're
Just like that.
Nope.
Hands, we need you.
We'll go past that for 1 second until.
Oh, there we go.
Pins. Pins
Honestly,
back.
though, like
Pins back.
her,
Am I
it-
back?
Yes, you're
You're
back.
back.
You're good.
You
Go for it.
paused on the cutest picture of yourself, honestly.
You were showing off your
Very
It
adorable.
was
You were like,
perfect.
I occasionally am adorable. Okay. So,
always.
I'm going to be doing the protector cannon.
Gotcha.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to do my 1d8 plus 4 of temporary hit points.
Okay. Perfect.
And that's 12.
Ooh, to everybody in the area?
To each creature of your choice within 10 feet of the
Ah.
turrets. So all my friends.
Huge.
None of the other
no,
bitches.
well, hold on. You haven't met them yet. They could be nice people.
Many temporary ones.
I'm gonna guess
The
they're not.
Dragonborn didn't vouch for them.
How,
like,
how,
Racist.
Hey,
How
can you
many
hit, can you hit
temporary
Kevin
points?
from here?
12.
He's deep down there.
Damn it.
Okay, 12. Gotcha. Wow, that's a powerful.
12
That's a
points,
powerful
yeah.
cannon.
yeah.
You
Heck
reach with
yeah.
12 hit points around.
And then it also, well, not 12 hit points, 1d8 plus 4, and I rolled
Oh,
an 8.
okay.
And then it also has 25 hit points itself.
Oh, it can be punched. Good to know.
Yes.
Oh no, Sean!
Yeah,
Oh, no,
okay.
Sean!
I'm gonna put this turkey down. Don't ask why I have a turkey mini or token, but that's gonna be your turn. A delicious chicken
Why I
dinner.
have a turkey.
Don't ask. It's just a thing that I found.
Turkey.
All right,
For
I
everyone,
wanna.
It's a Thanksgiving turkey.
I
That's our
wanna.
cannon.
It's a protection ballista. That's what I see when I look at it.
I'm gonna get this.
A little
turkey,
arm.
boys.
Rip you off a drumstick. What are you doing?
Roll for drumstick. Excuse me.
Is that it, Pins?
Okay. Whose turn is it?
Yeah,
think-
that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it's Lumi's. Go for it.
So I did have a plan if I was going to get hit, but I didn't. So I'm gonna do the same thing because that's all I got. I'm gonna sneak attack. Well, yeah, I'm gonna sneak attack this dude again
Okay,
and
for it.
hope I hit him.
go for it.
My dex is 18.
That hits, yeah.
Sweetness.
Keep in mind, you're allowed to roll Bardic Inspiration after you roll the die, but before you know the result.
Yes.
Oh wait, I forgot I got Bardic Inspiration, and I
But you're-
usually play a Bard, so that's only on the attack roll or the damage roll. It's attack
It's
roll,
only
right?
on the attack roll for most bards. There's like one class that can give it to the damage, but
Okay, well I'm gonna use that on my next action. So
well, you don't need
Do
to
I
use
have
it
to
You
unless
don't need to use it unless you think you do.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
2, 5, 1, 6, 8, 10.
10 total.
Yep.
Ooh,
And then
shit.
for my bonus action, I'm going to do the same thing,
Okay.
unless he died. Did he die?
Still alive.
Okay.
The shadow is sort of like weaker. It's flickering a
Okay.
little bit, but it's still there.
And so, do I have to use Bardic Inspiration before?
You don't have to use it at all.
Okay.
If you get like a 13 and you think that's gonna miss, you can roll the inspiration.
That's a 17. So I don't need
17, that'll hit. Good. Yeah, do you damage?
that. 4.
4. Oh, it's close. It's very close.
Ah,
It is.
damn
You
it.
can basically almost see completely through it. It's hanging on by a
Casually.
thread.
Casually DPSing. Just die, please. Just please die.
All right. Next up, you see with each swing too, with your non-magical weapons, seems to be hitting a little less hard
Yeah. Well, not magic.
on its ethereal form.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Parker.
Okay.
Odaphina.
I am concentrating on my moonbeam, so I can't move it, but I want the same guy that I had because he's right up in my face.
You can move it.
Oh, can I?
I think on
Can I move the
additional
little-
turns you can shift it
Eh?
a certain amount
Eh?
of distance.
Oh no, it won't
Oh,
let me
I
click
can,
it.
I can move it, but
Oh yes. No,
Yeah, what do
yeah,
you
that's
want?
what I meant. On the guy that I had before.
gotcha.
So yeah, the one right in front of me. So con save of 15 for him.
Okay.
So see if he makes that.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a 1. That's a bad one.
Yay!
That's the worst
Yay!
one.
8.
How
And,
can
ooh,
that
that was
be?
nice. 14 points of radiant damage is what it's taking.
Whoa.
And
That's
then,
a lot.
And then I know that I have to concentrate on my spell. This is a druid thing. Can I still use my spirit totem? It says it's a bonus action, but it's also like it doesn't
Does it-
say cast, but it says magically summon. Does that
If
mess
it
with my
doesn't-
concentration?
If it doesn't say in the ability this requires concentration like a spell, then you're
Okay.
golden.
Let me
I don't think
see.
it does. Your spirit
I
totem.
don't think it does.
No, your spirit totem's good, so you're good.
Okay. So
You had 3 choices, I believe.
I know. When the creature makes an attack on a target in the spirits, you can use your action. Okay. So I'm gonna, because we've got a protection cannon. I'm going to summon a hawk spirit
Okay.
as my bonus action. So the hawk spirit aids you guys in keen sight. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, you can use your reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll. So
Wow.
yeah.
That's powerful.
so I can grant advantage to you guys while this totem is up to hit things if you're
Perfect.
standing near me.
It's really strong.
So that's her bonus action, and yeah, and then she's concentrating on her moonbeam.
Okay. Perfect. Next up is the shadows.
He takes damage. Rolls a con.
Shit. You're too good at
He
this.
rolls a con 15.
Josh has trained you too well.
I know.
Roll the 13 plus 1.
So he's still taking
That's
full
damage.
damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
That's
Oh.
the moonbeam.
Ha!
9
Yeah.
radiant damage.
9. That's still a lot.
9 radiant damage.
Oh my god. He's looking bad. Okay. Gotcha.
I can't believe the Baron is inside not helping us.
Are you kidding me?
I can believe
This
it.
motherfucker.
He's
I'm
so
just
good at fighting. There's like 8 shadows in the house. You just one punch them all. He's so strong.
He's
Yeah.
one punching all the ones in the house.
We swapped the Baron for Terry, so like I'm okay with this.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, Terry got the health boost too, right?
Yeah, within 10 feet
Yeah,
of that
pin-
turret.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll give
I
him
said all my friends and none of my foes. So yes.
this is favoritism. I don't like
Fair
it. Alright. Shadow. He can't move from the. Oh, you didn't make a concentration check. That's my bad. I forgot.
Wait, when? Oh, when I
he
got
attacked
hit?
you
Yeah.
last time. That's my bad.
Okay.
He is going to attack you with disadvantage because he is in light. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have disadvantage. That's only on to see you.
Ah.
Never mind. He just full on eats your memories.
Ah.
Roll a 1.
Never mind, you don't!
There are no memories here. At
They're all too
all.
wholesome. He just goes in there. He can't find one that's not wholesome.
Sounds about right.
Next up
Someone on
is your goblin friend.
Me?
Yes, natural 20.
Oh
Damn.
no!
I hate you.
Yeah,
I hate you.
Goblin or the
Kate
cannon?
won't stop my dice.
Goblin or the cannon?
I just rolled a 1 like 7 times in a row. Give me this.
I need you to quit it right now. Right this
Yeah.
second.
I did
A
bad.
20 hits.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully, most of this will be soaked by your temporary hit points. So, 14 on the necrotic damage,
Uh-huh.
and your strength is reduced by 4.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Excuse
Woo.
me?
That's
your
a lot.
full on strength score is reduced by
That's a
4.
whole lot.
Excuse me?
Is your strength 4 or higher?
My strength is 8, so now it's 4.
If you get hit like that again and your strength hits 0, you die.
That's what mine is.
Oh my
Just a heads
god.
up.
We're not a strong group.
We're
I'm
not.
not.
Pretty weak.
Alright.
Thanks, I hate it. Okay.
Next up.
Don't
Yeah.
you bring Final Fantasy into this? Don't you celebrate like that? She just wants to celebrate.
Killed your friend. That's a 5 on the bard. That misses. And the rogue. Ooh. Dirty 20. Does he
Can
start
I
to-
use my uncanny dodge?
You can.
And I would also. What kind of attack was it?
He's just reaching out and striking you.
Okay, it's not a fire attack.
No.
Okay, uncanny dodge. Then.
But yeah. So uncanny dodge for half. That's 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And your strength is reduced by 1.
Gross.
Okay. You good?
Yeah.
That's their turn. Next up is your cleric friend.
Yay!
All right, this is looking a little bad. Is anyone looking hurt?
I mean, I have a lot of temporary hit points right now, but I'm down 18 hit points.
From
actually.
your
Damage.
Oh, wait.
From my actual, yeah, from my max.
okay, then they'll healing word you, second level.
Yay!
If you're physically looking bad, but you got a little bit of shield. That is 10 points of healing.
Woo!
Back up.
Thank you.
No
Yeah.
problem. All right, and then they're gonna turn to the one that just. Oh no, this one almost got you.
Yes.
They're going to again cantrip blast that one. Ah, that fails. Okay. Good. And that's good. Okay. That one almost fully diminishes. Almost. Still alive. But this one's looking bad. So it is this one and this one. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't this one almost dead though? Tell me it is.
Which one? The one right next to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's the worst
Okay.
of it all.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, next up is Baron. He takes out like 6 more guys and they're just fucking...
I bet
Oh.
he fucking does.
Yeah.
I
He's
bet he
from-
fucking does.
Oh, so many punches
Yeah,
at once.
okay.
It's
So many
crazy.
punches.
Next up is the patron. He is going to fly here.
You
Outside of
remember
the
when you
range.
were sad earlier about how easily we took down those hounds?
What's up?
I hope you feel happy now.
I don't know
yeah,
what you
I hope
mean.
you're happy now.
I don't know what you
Look at the
mean.
stream.
I'm not happy at all.
I mean, on the stream it says that Odaphina's the only bad one, the bad one right now, right?
The stream is a little bit behind, I think.
Ah, shit.
I was looking at that Saturday, and I was
Hope you
like,
guys are doing okay.
"You're not right." He's going to land
Wrap
here,
in.
and he's going to take an attack on each of you.
Ow.
So Lumi and Wilfyr, you are about to get a strike towards
Okay.
you. Here. Wilfyr, does a 16 hit?
Does.
You sounded like Josh there, Sean.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Oh, does a 27 hit? That's what Josh sounds like. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. Josh is keeping
allowed to
stream
do
running.
this.
Don't
We're
make
allowed
fun
to
of
do
him.
this.
Parker, how dare you?
My AC is 34.
Did you want to do anything to that one? You don't have. Okay.
I'm gonna save my bardic inspiration.
Gotcha.
I got 1 left, guys.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
That would be the spear. The spear's less. Wait a minute. Actually, what are your length? Christ almighty. You take 5 points of damage. Piercing.
Who is this?
I'm
This is
uncannying
just
dodging
moving in.
again. Yeah, it's
This
just us
is
two.
him striking him right now. Now he's going to turn and continue the attack onto you. Lumi. Natural 3. I think that misses. Is it 10?
Hell yeah.
It misses? Cool. Good.
Yes, it
Awesome. Love it.
It does. Yo, I'm doing fine. No one heal me.
It's
I'll
your
bring
turn,
it all back
Wilfyr.
to the rave.
Question.
Yes.
In regards to the shadows, how much do we know about them? Like, can I realize that they are, or would I know if they are like actual creatures that we have to fight, or is there some kind of like, are they some kind of spell that someone summoned to fight us? Like, are they
Make
summoned?
me an Arcana check or a History check if you'd like to.
I feel like if we take this big boy down, shadows will go down with it. But I've
When you
known
say
to be
big
wrong.
boy, which one
15.
did you ping?
15?
This big boy.
So, shadows,
Mhm.
you would know this from your religious research in any form. Shadows are a very low level undead. They are not the result of a spell per se, they are actual creatures. They are resistant to fire. I'm just going to tell you that now. They are resistant to fire.
We figured.
Sorry.
Okay.
Not immune, but resistant.
The shadow.
I just needed to know that.
Yep.
And it doesn't help me in any way,
I'm very sorry.
but that's okay. I tried.
I believe in you guys.
I will.
I'm glad you do.
I do.
I will swing at the creature that's in the beam.
Okay.
Rapier. 19.
19 hits. Yeah.
Excellent. And I
Oh,
shall
he's-
do.
He's doing bad.
Yeah, it's not looking so good. Ugh, the worst damage. 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
I will shout out to the cleric though, in case you didn't know, these shadows are undead. Throw it
Okay.
out there.
Okay.
I like that this bard, particularly, just like the inspiration and the helpful comments all kind of sound like a backhand. Like, just in case you need
Don't
to
want to tell you how
know.
to do your job. You guys are undead. Gotcha. Okay.
Not a big deal.
Ooh, so close. Very close. This one is literally flickering in and out of vision before you, Parker.
Ping it
Okay.
again.
Cool.
This one, the big one, right in
Okay.
front of Parker.
Ah,
You got that.
Okay. Next up
I
is
need you to go away.
pins.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Is there a way for me to get my strength back? Because
You can-
I'm worried.
You could hunker down for a long rest and hope that none of them see you.
Okay, cool, yeah, That's very
That's
practical,
greater
thank you.
restoration. It's fine.
Yeah,
just
that too.
totally fine.
Eventually.
Cool. Alright,
Just
well,
a swift
if-
8-hour nap.
Yeah, our
in one of these
cleric
coffins.
friend knows.
Aw.
There we go.
How
Thanks, I
nice.
hate it. Well, it was nice knowing you all. I'm just saying that now.
Okay.
So she's gonna take her staff, and she is going to murder some dwarven curses under her breath. That sound a lot like human curses, along the F word and the S word, and kind of that kind of thing. And she's like, she figures things aren't going to work for fire, but she's going to do it anyways because, you know, lighting things on fire is the only thing that brings her joy. So I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on... I don't know. Probably this guy right here.
Okay. Go for it.
Natural 20!
Holy shit!
Yay!
Look at her.
Woo!
Look at us.
Buddy,
Look at
that's
us.
when they
Fine.
knew.
On her to realize how to crit.
So natural. The fires just dance amongst you.
So 28 total. So that's 2d6 of damage.
Ooh.
Thank you, dice, which is 4. So would that be by
8.
your rules?
Doubled. Well,
Eight
okay, so
doubled?
what we usually do for criticals here, you would get the full 2 dice, and then
Yes.
you roll the additional 2 and add them on. So it would be 12 plus
12,
4, you said?
4. Yeah,
So-
so 16.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
So, that's my first one. I get 2
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Ouchies, mochis.
And I'm going to continue my second ray on that one.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Same guy. Oh, wait. 1 second.
Oh god, what happened? I'm scared.
It's my other infusion item. I gotta remember what this is. Oh yeah. Okay. So my staff is Enhance Arcane and Focus, which you gain
Okay.
+1 bonus to spell and attack rolls, and you ignore half cover when you make a spell attack.
Okay.
So that's 17. No,
17, that hits.
18.
Still hits.
19,
More.
19.
One more. 2 more even. Keeps hitting.
Sorry.
You're fine.
7 points of damage.
Jeez.
Is he still looking okay?
No, how do you want to do it?
She's just pissed off, and she's murdered. She's just saying all these dwarven curses at this thing because she's really pissed off.
It doesn't like profanity, it leaves.
And then for the last one, she's gonna whip around and she's gonna try attack.
This one?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh shit. 5 plus 8 is 13. 14? 14 doesn't
14
hit,
will...
does it?
14 will just hit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So it hits.
Ooh.
10 points of damage.
Holy shit, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
See, fireworks!
It's a good
You
feeling.
were worried.
I was worried for nothing. So she whips around and she mutters more curses, and she is just absolutely done with everyone's baloney right now. And then for my bonus action, and that's my doohickey, and I can't remember what it is anymore. I'm so sorry. I am.
Your shield?
Yes. Well, not shield. My cannon for healing for everyone.
Okay.
So everybody who is on my side.
Come on.
It's
You're gonna figure out one of these times.
9 points. Temporary hit points.
Does that get added to the temporary we already have, or is it
They
just
don't
the
stack.
number?
They don't
Well,
stack.
If
Do
the
they?
last one you had was higher and you still have more, like say you still have the 12,
Okay.
you would keep
Then
the
keep
higher
the
of the
12.
two.
Right.
Okay,
But I would go from like 7 to 9, for example.
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. Unfortunately, they don't stack.
And that ends my turn.
That's a hell of a turn. Okay, next up is Lumi.
That's why we friends. Argie.
Hey.
I am going to. So, if I just attack, I can sneak attack as my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the dude in front of me.
Okay.
The baby, the dead dude.
This guy.
Do you have advantage on that already? Or no?
Well, I have Bardic Inspiration, but I haven't used it yet.
Okay, I was just curious. I can grant advantage, is why I was.
You've been hitting this guy pretty successfully the whole time.
Yeah.
And you can grant advantage after they miss.
Cool.
So
16.
16 hits. Yeah. No issues.
5.
I would say even with your modifier, this thing immediately turns to dust.
And then for my second action, I would like to hit the bad boy,
Go for it.
the patron.
You can get sneak attack because your guy's right here.
18.
18.
18 is what I rolled for my attack. Did it
Alright,
hit?
18 would miss.
Yeah.
Just
You want
straight 18.
advantage?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
It's my reaction.
My dex is 8, so I feel like this is going to be okay. Hopefully.
Also, remember you have Bardic Inspiration still.
Can I stack them?
Oh yeah.
You can, yeah, they stack.
No.
What was Bardic Inspiration again?
You roll
was
a
a-
d8
it's-
and add it to the
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
total.
Yeah. Bark Inspiration and Advantage can stack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10. Oh. 10 plus 6 plus 8.
10 plus 6 plus 8?
16.
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks,
For the
guys.
weak part. You see he's
Thanks.
wearing this chainmail armor, you just get right up under it.
Oh, he is wearing chainmail.
4, 6,
Okay, good to know.
Sorry.
8, 14.
14?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. The ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies.
Did I stab him?
Yeah, you did.
Stabbed him good? Okay, cool.
Real good. Ooh. Does not like that.
Patron. I'm your patron now.
I think Lumi just said, "You're my bitch."
That's the D&D way of saying, I have made you my bitch.
You have now become my bitch. Okay. Perfect.
But it's okay, I'm a Switch, so it's fine.
Okay.
I hate that.
I can be your patron
All
one
right,
day,
Parker.
you can be my patron.
Okay,
Odaphina
so
turn.
she's gonna drop moonbeams for now because she wants to recast it at 3rd level.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Parker, come
Hell
on.
yeah.
So he'll take that at the well. I guess that's a your question. I'm recasting it, so technically it's on the first time, and then every time he's in it,
It would
I'm
fade.
casting it on the one that already exists on
Yeah.
him.
I would rule
Well-
that as it dropping on him again.
So he takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking
Hold on.
Christ.
Let me find the
Should I
find
do
the
one of
right
these?
one. Okay. So that's 9 plus 13 plus 15. Did he save?
No, he's dead.
9 plus 5. 14. No,
Anyone-
9 plus 4 plus 5. So
How
whatever
do you
that
want to
is.
do this?
Oh yeah. Just throw some more seeds on him and just wave bye.
I also wave.
as he pops.
Yeah. So that is her deal, and then that's up at 3rd level, right where he was.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
And that is your turn?
Yes.
All right. It is this shadow's turn. He is going to try and puncture the musician.
Oh no.
No.
How rude.
Hard.
That is an 18.
Hard.
Okay. That is 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And 1 strength lost. Okay. And then, yeah, that's the Shade's turn. Next up, the priest.
Huzzah.
Get him, priest.
He is going to turn here and. Oh, Jesus.
I know that
Perfect.
feeling.
He's
doesn't
gonna
count.
get another
Let's go.
dice.
I just
One of
did
the
it.
Better dice. Fucking yeah. Ouch.
Fucking.
He's gonna guiding bolt him. He rolled a natural 19.
The duality of DM where you're like, good roll, ouch.
The NPC kicked my ass.
I'm feeling myself. I'm losing.
Oh, please.
Jesus
Wouldn't that be you
Christ.
kicking your own ass?
It's rude what you said. Yeah, that thing just scatters to ash. Fucking. God damn it. Shouldn't have put a
Huzzah.
cleric at this place. He should have been like a fighter or something.
A random.
Yeah, that one scatters into ash with 14 radiant damage.
Cool,
Uh,
just one more.
Now it's the Baron's turn. He doesn't have any more enemies to fight because he's so strong in there.
So strong.
That it comes back to this individual's turn, the patron.
The patron.
After your comment about turning him into your bitch,
Love it.
he turns to you and he says, "How about we arrange some sort of partnership? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw."
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, is this? Do I have this? Do I have this? I think I picked the one that you have advantage on that. If you're, hold on.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you. Oh no, wisdom checks. Never mind.
Yeah, perception, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Let me pull up my little listies again.
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving.
saving throw, you
Yes.
New to Druid.
Wisdom.
Wiz smart.
I got a 5.
Oh no.
That worked? What?
I got a
No,
5.
I mean, okay, that's cool.
Very cool, very cool. I got a 5. And I lost my
You get what he's putting down. You're getting these vibes, and you're like, these are good vibes.
I hate this.
This is a good dude.
I hate this.
I should be his business partner. That's
I
yes,
can't believe this worked.
yes.
I'm angry.
You are currently charmed.
Wow. Hold
It's-
on, guys, wait. Hold on. This guy. He knows what he's
And-
talking about.
He is going to fly back this way and say, "Go prove your partnership." He's going to fly 10 feet in the air. And we'll go back.
I love his southern accent. What can I say?
Haha! I'm so cool. Next up, Wilfyr. Or Wilfyr. I have a
He
I
moved
really-
away from me. Do I get
He's
the top
so
opportunity?
bloody
Yes, you would have.
I'm mad.
Sorry, my bad. I was just so excited that for once a DM was able to charm a player.
Reverse those roles. Those
Huh?
stereotypes.
Yeah. What's up?
If an 18 missed earlier, then that's not gonna work.
An 18, yeah, will miss. And that's his turn, so it's your turn now.
And how many feet away from me is he?
He is 10 feet in the air, and he is
Can you charm me back?
25 feet away from you. So he's within 30 feet, I would say, I believe.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to reach out and basically point at him and say, I've had enough of this. And I'm going to cast Heat Metal. Hope this
Ooh.
isn't too warm for you. And I'll
Okay.
cast it on his chainmail.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Weird fact about them, not immune to fire. Weird.
So 2d8 right off the bat.
Go for it.
So at 3 damage.
Okay.
But go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, or you have to try and don the armor off if you fail. Or doff it.
Okay. Okay, one sec. Got you there. That is a natural 19.
Okay.
Plus 3. Oh, sorry, plus 6. So, 25.
So is he trying to doff the armor, or is he just going to keep it on?
It would take him too long to take it off, so he's
Okay.
just going to try and deal with the heat for now,
Okay.
which I believe.
Oh, you passed the saving throw, so it's fine.
But I believe unless they drop it, they have disadvantage on all attack rolls.
That's what it says, but it also... Let's see, unless experience Constitution saving throw or drop the item if it can. If it doesn't drop the item, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So, like, regardless of the save, yeah.
He just has disadvantage.
Okay.
You
With
can't take the
disadvantage
armor
on
off.
attack rolls and ability checks.
Golden. Good spell.
There you go.
Perfect. Next up.
And I'm sorry, healing word on
Go for it.
What's it called?
What's it called?
Wait, who took damage? It was
I didn't
Okay.
take damage, but I took some hardcore charisma.
Oh yeah, that's
Wait,
right.
Yeah, I
Weren't
don't
you
think
the one
anybody
who took
got
the
damage.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
think you're the
okay.
only-
I got temporary armor. Never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Go ahead.
Go for it.
Okay.
Pins. Yeah.
Seeing that this being is rather corporeal, she's going to grab her crossbow
Oh no.
because she thinks that will actually hit. And it doesn't because I rolled a 2. Not even with all my modifiers.
Misses. Oh, he's so smooth. Maybe you are charmed too. No one knows.
No.
Shit.
And then, has anybody used their temporary hit points? Is it
Nope.
worth me re-rolling?
I haven't.
I haven't
I
used
don't
Might
think
get
anybody
higher.
I
can
might,
hit.
I might as well. 7 plus 4, 11.
Yeah, so
So-
it's higher for some people.
11 will go up
Yeah.
to max. Unless you already have 12.
So, okay. That's the end of my turn.
Jesus, artificers are powerful. Okay.
Well, it's because, like, the best way it's described is they get, like, 10 levels worth of stuff stretched out over 20 levels.
Yeah. But that
That's
that
kind of the
12
trade-off.
hit points every round is awesome.
Hey, it could have been fun to deal with me having a little homunculus, but you wouldn't let us be level 6.
Well, gosh
If
darn it, you guys are
all
just doing
level
so
6.
dang good.
He avoided level 6 for us at all costs. He's
Uh,
not messing with. No.
Oh, yeah?
What are your
Lumi!
classes? All right, level 5, level 5.
Lumi, take him out. Go for it. Your turn. Watch this, guys. You're gonna get punched real
Who
good.
do I attack? Do I listen to you?
I mean, I'm right next to you.
Here's the thing.
So was the turret.
I want to attack the turkey personally,
Do it.
but also that's
Do
the healing. Actually, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Technically you obey his spoken commands.
Ah, shit!
You should kill your friends. So.
Damn it! I was
Kill
gonna
your
try and
friends,
go
I
for the
guess.
Baron.
Ha
Hit the turkey, hit the turkey, hit the
Alright,
turkey.
I'll hit the turkey. I can't sneak attack the turkey, unfortunately. Darn.
Unfortunately, it's not a creature.
So I'm
As much
just
as it
gonna,
is a turkey.
I'm just gonna attack the turkey with the short sword.
Go for it.
That's an 18.
For any of you in chat wondering, the token I placed for the turret is the turkey. That's what they mean by they're attacking the turkey.
That is the healing turret.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Turkey.
the AC for the cannon is actually 18. So
Woo! Oh wait, no, I hit it. Fuck.
yeah.
Oh Jesus! How is
I
this
hit
thing
it
so strong?
I hit it
Sorry.
for 3 damage.
For 3, okay, it's okay, guys. We have 22 hit points remaining. We're good.
Do I have to take a bonus action?
Oh, we gotta follow his commands, right?
Ah, shit.
You have to try.
All
Kill
right.
your friends,
now.
kill your friends,
Act
kill
like
your
it.
friends.
I'm gonna attack the turkey again with my other short sword.
Yes. Awesome. This is what I want.
That's gonna be a 22
22 hits.
for 2 damage.
We're getting there. We're getting there eventually.
We're getting there.
There
Sean's
you
like,
go, turkey.
Putting
Sorry,
literal
Turkey.
meaning and whittling it down.
Winner, winner.
Winner, winner, turkey dinner.
Okay. Parker, it is now your turn. Unless you have
I'm
any
moving
movement.
my moonbeam over to the big bad.
How far can you move it?
120 feet.
Oh
big-
my
Oh
god,
wow.
this game is unbalanced. It favors you and this is not fair.
That's so annoying. Knock me out of this.
Fucking
So he'll
garbage.
He'll take damage at the start of his turn.
Okay. Which is later. Shades are gone. Cleric friend's here.
It's next, or yeah, it's after the cleric. So
Gonna do a sweet combat roll, crouch out from behind the thing, and shoot him with another guiding bolt. Because why wouldn't it?
The forest
Oh.
is my god.
Which technically, I guess because your bow didn't have advantage, this will have advantage. I missed
Yeah.
that. That's my bad. But unfortunately, a 16 won't hit because he's too powerful, too strong. But there you go. And
your Constitution save.
I'm so
yes, it is Constitution save. Ooh, that's a 24.
Damn it. Okay.
Ha, ha, ha.
out of
So-
here.
10,
I say that-
you.
I say that under charisma, where I'm like, I'm fighting you guys, but I'm also like, get the motherfucker out of here.
half damage. Half damage is 11. It's
Okay.
11 radiant.
11. Is that already halved?
Yeah, that's already halved.
Gotcha. Awesome. Okay. He's not liking it. So he's gonna move out of it. To there.
Run, bitch, run.
And he's gonna point a finger at the cleric and a finger at the bard. Oh no.
Leave our bard
No,
alone.
Actually, no, he's gonna do it to both of you. Druid and bard, because you both have spells that he doesn't like. Disadvantage on the first one. Against you, Wilfyr. That one's a 3, so I think that's gonna miss. I'll allow that one to miss. The next one
I'll
Thank
allow
you so
it.
much for allowing that to
against the moonbeam. The moonbeamer.
What was it?
It is a 14 to hit.
That hits it, yeah.
Ooh,
And
interesting.
then I have to roll a con save.
Yes.
Constitution.
Concentration check for Constitution.
Yeah. Yeah.
The DC is so 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The DC would be 10. If you rolled above a 10.
I'm still concentrating. I rolled a
Shit.
12 plus
Okay, cool.
something.
He'll just say, "Not the cannon. Kill your friends."
Damn it. Okay.
And then it's not his turn anymore. Wilfyr,
Not the
your turn.
cannon, kill your friends.
Hey,
I
the
noticed-
cannon was my friend the first time. Now I have to kill you guys.
Yeah,
I can see what's happening here. The interaction between
yeah. You
the
can clearly
demons from
see
hell and
something's
my
wrong with her.
previous friend. I would like to
Help me,
cast
please.
Dispel Magic on her.
Ah,
Oh shit!
dispel magic, yeah.
Oh, that works against level spells, right? Hold on.
I just get
It is, yes. Any spell of 3rd level or lower ends, and then if there's anything above her, I have to make a roll for it.
Yeah, this isn't a 3rd level spell powerful. Yeah,
Okay.
it's gone. You immediately feel your mind crystallize.
What just happened?
your friends.
What?
Make sure they die. Wait, what are you doing?
Welcome
I
back!
don't want
No, no, no.
You hit
Hold
the
on.
cannon!
Hold
You
on.
hit the cannon!
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hey, patron! I said you're my bitch, not I'm your.
No, listen here. We had this already. I won.
Now who's got the vicious mockery?
Again, and I flip my short sword.
Shooting fire everywhere. All right, go for it. Is that the end of your turn? You have a bonus action
That
movement?
is, I will spend my bonus action to continue the fire.
Gotcha.
So they'll want to do that again, the con saving throw and all that. Oh,
Gotcha,
I mean,
gotcha.
he doesn't really have to if he just got to keep it on.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have to make the con save. He just takes the
Okay.
damage. Guys, you guys are taking the best spells. I hate it.
7 fire damage.
Okay.
I just thought Moonbeam sounded pretty, not gonna
Oh,
lie.
it's so strong. It's a fucking radiant.
It ended up being like really strong.
Sounds like something a Disney princess would have.
So
But it's the
I
Death
took-
Star. Okay, next up is Pins.
Eee! Everybody's good on their shield.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. I'm going to roll for hitting him with my crossbow. Yep.
Go for it.
That's the action I want to take. So 12 plus 7 is 19.
That just hits.
Oh, I hate that word in front of.
His AC is
hit.
19. He's impossible to kill.
I don't believe you. Nothing is impossible.
Nothing.
3. 6 points of damage.
6 points? And that's a magical
Yes.
crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Oh no. Real damage. Now I'm scared.
Real damage.
Oh no.
Something has a magic weapon. Oh my god.
That's unheard of. I didn't give you those. Anything
You
else you'd like
allowed
to
it. Cantrips aren't bonus actions, so no.
Yeah. You,
Okay.
I mean, unless it specifies it's a bonus action.
It's not.
Okay. All right. And I didn't. Are you gonna re-up your shield?
No, because everybody's still at 11, right?
I lost some. I lost.
Oh, okay.
I
So
took.
did
I took damage.
Fine.
Yeah. Fine. Fine.
Asked at the beginning of the turn. 7 plus 4, 11.
Yay!
Let's back up to where it was.
Yay!
Okay. Then that is your turn. Lumi, you are now free to move about the country. What would you like to do?
Can I dash?
You
and
can.
then attack him? Boom, boom.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to. He's like flying 10 feet in the air,
God
but you can get at
damn
his.
it.
You can get at his feet. You can jump off the fence and get at his feet.
Why don't I have a fucking ranged weapon? You
Throw
remember?
You can also
Dagger.
throw your
Drop
daggers.
your dagger.
Okay, I will.
Boop.
I will throw. Actually, no, I won't dash then. I'll stay and I'll throw my dagger.
Go for it.
Make sure you're using the right modifier. Can she use
You can use Dex.
Dex or does
Dex. Yeah.
You actually, I don't think you can use Strength to throw a
she
dagger.
use strength? Can
Yeah.
you?
I think Dex is
I was
all
thinking that, and I was
We can't.
wait.
Dex is
Yeah.
all ranged, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
18, by the way.
18. That hits. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I was
It
about to say 19.
For some reason, my brain said that was damage, so I'm done.
Alright,
Not
well,
18
for-
misses.
For the
You're
bonus
not-
action,
Yeah, he takes 18 points of damage.
bonus action, I'm gonna throw my other dagger.
Go for it. You're trying to lie to me.
Let him.
20.
22 will
Yeah.
hit.
I used sneak attack my first. Okay, yeah, I did use sneak attack.
Yeah, you can't use sneak attack if you don't hit.
Yeah,
I
you have
can
to use
it?
one.
Hell yeah.
Cut him up.
1, 6, 1.
Flowers should see how
Whoa,
haggard he looks
14.
on her
14?
turn.
Oof. Okay.
What?
Flowers should see how haggard he looks on her turn. Or not haggard.
When he gets
I
another
don't know.
blast from the sun or whatever? Sure. Parker, it's your turn.
Cool.
Moon.
I'm moving the moon
This is
Uh,
bullshit.
Move the moon.
on top of him again.
This is garbage.
You want the moon?
Sure.
Move it.
I see the moon. The moon hurts me.
Moon.
Come on.
Get out of the sky! Okay, yeah.
Awesome,
But
Put it on the patron.
he'll roll his yeah, it's on the patron, and he'll roll his con save at the beginning of his turn.
Yes, he will, which is
Right
pretty
now.
much right after yours. Oh wait, no,
Yep.
she has to throw some stuff at him.
Yeah.
She doesn't have any spell slots left. She's going to cantrip him. Avoids it. God damn it. I'm gonna go check on the guy inside.
Great.
Run back inside. Alright. That's their turn. Alright, the patron is going to take his damage.
Roll his con save.
Oh yeah. Natural or not natural. Unnatural 20.
Okay.
14 plus
So he
6.
takes half, so 5, 10, 18 halved.
18 halved. Good lord. Okay. Gotcha. Go for it.
And
Wait, was 18 the half?
no, 18 halved. Halved,
Okay.
half 18.
9.
Whew.
9. Sorry, I said that
Gotcha.
weird.
I was like, what the fuck?
Nope, it's 2 points of damage.
Gotcha,
That's
good, we're
not
golden.
possible.
Damage.
We're golden.
Possible, it's 3d10.
Alright, and anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
I don't have another bonus action that's not a spell, so nah. Nope, I guess I'll. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's perfect. Now it's his turn. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is his
Yes,
turn.
it is. Yeah, it is.
God, I'm so tired.
Sean's like, you guys are so long. So long.
I thought we were being very efficient with our time.
You're being
We're
incredibly
doing it.
efficient. I'm just tired.
We're
Alright,
doing it.
he's gonna take both attacks at the bard.
At the bard?
Yeah.
If you're tired, just die.
He wants to get rid of this armor heat.
The first attack, subtract 1 with cutting words.
I will do that with my disadvantage.
Fight me.
Jesus. That
Oh.
is
He really doesn't like that armor being on fire.
so it's a 15 total with the -1.
That hits.
Okay, that is.
Someone please give me your crossbow.
You could probably take it.
Just give it to me now.
Yeah.
My bonus
So-
action was just to give you a crossbow.
That is 8 points of fire damage.
And I have failed my constitution check.
Ooh, the spell fails. So the second one will be at normal. That is a natural 18. Oof. That is 12 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Finger guns.
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm doing
Okay.
You
alright.
good? You good?
Some temp points.
that- Yeah, I was about to say, shouldn't you only take like one damage? Although I don't know what your health is at currently, so.
Well, one of those
Scratch it on me
blasts.
right now.
Yeah, one of those blasts was enough to take the shield down totally. So, that is his go though. Next up is Wilfyr. You have your rebuttal, sir. If you'd like to take it. Oh no.
Heal yourself.
Heal
You're
that.
no use to me dead.
I would like to point at him again and say, no, seriously, stop it. And cast Heat Metal again.
I knew that was coming too. I don't know why.
No, seriously, stop.
No, seriously, go away.
Oh, come on!
9 fire damage. Do whatever you gotta do for it.
Yep. It still hurts. Still hurts. man. It still hurts.
And I'm gonna take this opportunity to maybe try and get behind cover somewhere.
Okay.
Could I be outside, or do I have to go in the house?
You could try and take cover behind one of these things, or you could go inside and have pretty much total
I'll
cover.
take cover behind this thing over here.
Gotcha. Okay. That would make it Pin's turn. Go for it, Pins.
But for real, if someone has a bonus action, give me a crossbow.
Wow.
Okay. Real quick. Lumi and Flower, are your shields good?
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Okay.
I still have
Um,
full health.
I have 11 and
What?
a lot of health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also.
You
I'm
charmed
only
me,
down,
but
like,
you haven't hit me since then. And
I
no
expected
one's
you to
hit-
kill everyone else.
I'm sorry.
Damn it!
You charmed me, but you haven't
I'm
hit
sorry.
me.
Game is
Um,
unbalanced.
A very attractive patron.
You hurt me physically. Like, mentally, you hurt me.
Can I
tell how haggard he is?
He is. His wings are being pretty slow. He's not looking
Okay,
bright.
so we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna hit with my crossbow, hopefully, and then I'm.
Don't say that.
Well, I rolled a 2 last time.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna hit him. Hey, better. I can do math if I remember the numbers I'm supposed to add.
I love that song.
20.
20 hits.
And then the other pretty stabby one. 10 points of damage plus Fury of the Small. I
Oh
finally
no!
15 points of damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're
Easy,
the
Dave.
small.
The
Oh,
small are very furious.
curses! You hear from the sky.
You hear from the sky.
I'm.
Ah!
I love
I'll
it.
get you,
I love how
He-Man.
He keeps changing accent, and
Huh?
it's great. It's wonderful. He keeps changing accent, and it's great. It's
He's got a
wonderful.
lot of forms.
The
He just
boss-
shifts.
He just shifted.
Okay, and then my cannon has fun walking little legs, not
Mm-hmm.
pictured in the scale model.
I'm imagining a turkey, like those commercials
Yeah.
around Thanksgiving where they animate the turkeys.
Yeah. It
I
can move,
can't
right?
move him.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
move it.
but
Right there.
I wanted him, yeah, right there, and then that way, shields can go up for my Bardy best friend. I keep rolling 7. I'm not cheating. I promise.
Sure.
11.
I actually don't get that.
Why is
You
that?
said it should have had to be within a 10-foot radius, right?
Yeah, I just moved it.
Oh, you moved it to
To
me.
you.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at it.
It's right next to you now. The
We're-
turkey
we're-
walked on its
There's
drumstick.
you and the turkey.
She wheeled the turkey turret over to you.
And now your turn.
I hate us.
That's the end of my turn.
Lumi.
I
it's your
hate
turn.
and love us.
I'm going to dash as far as I can go, which would probably be right here, 30 feet.
Yeah. Well, where were you? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get to him.
I
30
can?
feet. 30 feet is this.
Yeah, and they're 5s.
Oh,
Each one's 5.
okay.
Yeah.
Where's 5 foot?
I had a liar DM last time I used roll 20.
Oh, I hate.
20 feet away.
I beat a liar DM's ass.
I would like to attack him with my short sword because I don't have my daggers anymore because I threw them.
Go for it. Get his feet. He's not flying that high anymore. He's just basically keeping himself aloft.
Yeah. That is a 19.
19?
Barely. Yeah.
It hits. It's all that matters.
5.
Cool.
And then I'm going to sneak attack him, even though I already hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
That's a 24. 16.
That hits.
4. 1, 5. 10. 11.
11. And what was the damage on the first one? Do you remember? I think it was like 7.
No, because I rolled a d6, so that's not possible. Was it 4?
I think it was 4.
I think it was 4 too.
Okay, so 15 total. Gotcha. Thank you. Ooh, he's looking bad.
Someone kill him, please.
Ah,
Can I? No, I can't pick up my dagger that I threw and missed.
those are all over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should have grabbed those.
That is your turn. Odaphilia.
And I take the moon, and I take the moon. I'm moving the moonbeam.
You take the moon, and you take the moon. Love that.
And
Love that.
he'll take that he'll take that damage at the start of his turn.
Which is now,
Now,
pretty much. Damn it.
roll that con.
I don't wanna.
What was it?
Disadvantage on ability check.
You have disadvantage on ability checks?
But not saving throws.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
not- Yeah, I think
Anyways.
mine's a saving throw.
That is a 9.
So I get full damage. So
Ah,
let's
cool.
see. 9,
Super.
another 9,
I'm not worried.
and a 4. So 22.
What?
22. I rolled 2 9s and a 4, right? That's 18 plus yeah, it's 22.
22, huh?
Yeah.
How you want to do this?
Does she know that she has a memory missing?
I would say once you were healed, the memory did sort of form back. So
Okay.
you knew it was taken, but you have it back now with the bunny.
Okay. She's gonna be like, that was rude, and just
Scatter some beans on him.
yeah, she's just. It like looks like I imagine that when she throws the moonbeam, it kind of like blossoms into like a big flower,
Yeah.
and then just eats him.
Oh, Jesus.
It looks
Yeah,
like
you-
this flower. Just,
You watch as this giant white bud opens up and just consumes him. And he goes, "What the fuck?" And it closes around him. That's all you hear. As this large flower now stands in the middle of this cemetery. And you are victorious.
Huzzah!
Hey! You guys did it! You killed my most powerful
How's
patron.
everybody looking right now, by the way?
I'm good. I'm
guys are
pretty
pretty
good, but I got plenty of healing to throw out if
Nobody's bloody?
anybody wants some.
You guys are all very weak.
Nobody's super bloody.
Nah.
I took some scratches.
All right.
You all survived pretty unscathed.
I look at Odaphina and I go, I'm so glad I took you out of the forest today. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm glad I came. Or you never would have come back, and I wouldn't know.
That's true. Do you remember your bunny?
Yeah.
Thank God. That was rude of him.
And she casts minor illusion as a cantrip, and a little bunny just like hops around.
It's the same one you saw that day.
Lumi
Yeah.
walked over to the turret and she's like, I'm so sorry I hurt you.
Fucking turkey.
Fine.
Just don't do it again!
So sorry. I,
Turkey
hurt you.
turn.
I was under a spell.
I guess.
You wanna hug the goblin?
She hugs right back.
I was really worried there for a second. Like I didn't know what was
I was
actually happening.
worried about you! What the heck, dude? We need to get you, like, something.
I'm very
I
tired.
need to, like, level up.
I'm so
my
tired.
kid.
One could almost say I have used all of my everything ability-wise.
Oh
To
no.
the point where I just need a really long rest.
Yeah.
I look at Odaphina and I go, do we hug now? Is that a thing that we need to do?
Yeah. And she like hugs and comes up to like maybe the hip. Just
I
like
pat your head.
So the Baron walks out of the house, sees you all hugging, and goes, "Yes, yes, hugs all around. Good job, everyone."
Not you.
just him in the
Not
dick.
you.
Yeah.
It's dick level, right?
Yes, dick level.
Should have heard what the druid said after she
It
finished
is
him off.
a hold on. Let's see. Oh my gosh. What is her unarmed? What is it? What
It's
do you
strength.
add to it?
Plus,
Oh, it's like I don't have strength. It's 12.
you hit him. He's got no armor on. He's just a guy.
Great. Yeah, and I guess he's not wearing a cup. And
Nope.
so yeah. It's just
He was
it's just
dead.
It's just 1 point of damage, and she's like, "That was rude, and you owe us things."
The finger gun.
Oh,
You
Hey.
said that to the boss too.
he throws up.
Nice job. He throws
That's your
up.
thing now. You've made a thing.
Hmm.
Good job. Huzzah! That is one. Oh God. Well, I
You
should
should go
probably
apologize to your children.
get home to my
I would
family.
like to go check on Curtis.
Oh yeah.
Curtis is fully asleep, just
Okay.
outside of this little clearing,
I
like right
slap him in
here.
the face.
We good to go? What's going on? What's cracking?
Curtis, did he hurt you?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Some handsome fella just came out, waved his hands, and I went all sleepy time.
Did he steal your pocket watch?
He did what? He looks
Did
at his
he
pocket watch.
steal your-
No, I have it.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Oh man.
Spins it around, puts it back in his pocket. Come on, let's go get me that 7th star.
Let's go home.
And he walks towards his carriage.
We need to go back to our carriage.
Yeah.
But yeah.
For the sake
wait,
of...
is riding in the casket on the way back?
no,
Let's
the
close
casket
it
was
in
left there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's more spacious, though. Everyone can fit in the back now because there's no casket in it.
Perfect.
Baron has to
but-
sit with Curtis.
Yeah. He's not allowed in the
Delighted the whole time.
He's not
Stories
allowed in
galore.
the back with us.
The Baron
Okay,
sleeps
fine.
his way there because of all the stories.
Perfect.
But you all make it back to the manor successfully. He is essentially emotionally kicked in the dick by his family. He's gonna have to do some groveling to get himself any sort of favor with that family, but he is safe as far as anyone knows. The patron has been dealt with. Congratulations. You guys did fantastic.
Yay!
And
You did fantastic.
You did fantastic. I have a
Oh.
quick question, just for
What's up?
Odaphina purposes. Does the carriage that Curtis drove belong to Curtis or the Baron?
oh, that's Curtis's life. He basically
Okay.
lives in that thing.
Perfect. Okay.
He's a hearse driver for hire.
That's sad.
Yes, that is it. But you've successfully completed my patron puzzle.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Yay!
Cosplayground complete. You guys did
Yay, we
fantastic
did
fucking
it.
jobs. Congratulations. That does it for us here. We will be doing this again, 2 weeks from now? Probably?
With
Cosplayground?
different people. It's not gonna
Yes.
It's towards the end of next month.
Towards the end of next month?
Yeah, we've got other one-shots.
Oh, that's correct. Yes, we will be doing it towards the end of next month.
Wow.
So stay tuned to the channel to figure out when the next
With a
episode
whole
of
new set
Cosplayground-
of characters and
Literally-
a whole bunch of new faces. You won't
I
see
won't
like
even be
any
here.
of us.
No, it'll be no one
So
on the
come-
screen.
Come join
So-
a bunch of new people.
Yes. See you next time,
all
guys.
equally awesome.
Yes.
Thanks for sticking in.
Bye, guys.
Bye.